They should have ran around you. You should have been like in the middle.
See? Oh. There.
lie to yourself.
Oh, God.
Nigga, you look chopped. Ooh, I gotta call my language, I forgot. I'm next to the camera. You did not look like the best today. Fine, just me. On the same color. Yeah. No, it's all. I'm taking a look.
So excited. So excited, bro. Can't wait to see Bobby kick off. It's gonna be great.
The moment we start, I'm gonna do things like all right for color colors.
All right.
Hello, test, testing.
Hello? Oh, yeah, there we go. Let
Works.
Yeah, no, me neither. Your phone's right there.
Pull a Brad now. I cannot see.
No, I forgot. I don't know if I forgot. Yo, the lighting, you horrible. You look like Joe.
Bro, the camera's so dirty. Oh my god.
Yo,
But it kind of works.
in this context, it does work.
Dang. I'm such a good photographer.
No, your camera's just dirty. Already starting to.
Is that punter? That's punter. I don't think that punter's very good.
They need it. Damn. 50 needs a 2v1 so they can get competition. 2v1.
No, it's a fight from supposed to be up there.
Who? He was up here.
He was.
He walked away.
Well, I am not coming away to see who we're
My apologies.
I'll come back. Which one is he?
He's a tall.
He got Jordans on.
Yeah. He thought, oh, he got yours wrong.
Oh,
That's why he's trying to.
you're not even wrong.
What's his name again? I told you I was being productive. Yeah. Yeah.
Where's Sosa?
No, I'm a back. I'm like, they back up for the kick. Like, if they need me, I'm gonna have my spot. Thank you. So I can get. And you're allowed to move the camera around? Cameraman. Huh? Cameraman. 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 It's like, yeah, two men's. Men?
Because it might, you think it looks good and tight here?
It doesn't look good in film?
No.
Alright. So kind of like keep it like this, but
I mean, you can zoom in, I would say, about like that.
keep it like that?
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, if they're way down, like if they're down there making a play, then you can zoom in so you're tight down there.
Yep.
But you know, if they're coming this way, keep it like that, just because
We're closer
when
to
when you're watching it and people are going zooming in and out, it's like I'm
I
getting
get it.
dizzy here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I mean, once the action's down at the end zone, you can zoom in.
And they can hear us, right?
Yes.
We gotta calm the language.
You gotta lock in.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm never locked in.
You gotta lock in now. Yeah.
I'm always He's just like, don't talk the entire time.
Now it's not full volume though because they're doing play-by-play. So this is more just kind of a mumble underneath so that you can hear the crowd or whatnot. So it's not like this is the only audio. Their play-by-play will be on top of everything.
Yes, sir.
Oh, good.
Of course. Of course.
Wait, you haven't even got your.
I haven't. You're part of the grad crew, bro.
You're part of the grad crew too. You're graduating.
Yeah. Oh no.
Anyone still here that was doing the...
She asked for Mrs. the Priest.
Yeah.
And she kind of just.
Yeah, she said she'd be back in 10 minutes.
Oh, got it.
She did?
Yeah. You weren't here.
Yeah, I was up.
Coach Stedman!
I can't see.
Coach Stedman right there.
Broken us.
Push eye.
Can't even see me. Coach Sean. Devin looks so out of place because he's just the only one wearing black.
Yeah, he doesn't have his polo.
Why don't they got his polo?
I don't know. Then like the managers have their shirts. They don't think it was good. I don't know. Just don't be young like that. Oh no, I'm getting sent to Lake and Eve. I'm gonna miss Thursday and Friday next week.
Are you gonna miss us?
No? Oh wait, no, I am gonna miss y'all because like I don't like.
Why not? I told you. You'll miss us. Wait, are you leaving in the morning or? Oh, you
11 p.m. on Wednesday. Yeah.
What is this track time? This is the same time we left for track. Why are we leaving at 11?
We left at 11 for track.
For our home meet, remember when it was last second? We were told literally Thursday that there was going to be a meet on Friday.
Oh yeah.
And we like, yo.
No, I said 11 p.m., not a.m. Like after school is out.
Good day, good sir.
I'm going to sleep straight on that bus.
If you don't
No,
go,
that's not a good idea.
you still gotta go to the ferry.
Nah, there are football players on that bus. I'm not falling asleep.
Why am I lifting wet?
Careful, it's all.
You see how the moment the camera turns on, I know that it's not for me myself.
One second, let me get a reference point. That does not help.
Is the player bad?
Okay.
No, she said she'll be back in 10 minutes. And how long ago did you see that? Like 5 minutes ago?
Probably around. Around.
Do you need us to go find her? No?
No, I'm actually being useful. I can't believe it. Oh, shoot. We can't even see it. We can't even see it. Oh, no. Bro, we can't even see it. We're fried. Yeah, just move it to the side.
I thought that was filled with something this entire time. You got me worrying over nothing.
Oh, no.
Just throw it away.
Just give it to me, then. Should we try to move this camera or... Do you want me to just...
No. Yes.
Sit around the corner.
Oh yes, because sometimes like if you leave it alone for a little bit, it can move. So, like. Yeah. So it moves over to that one. And so like when you wanna, it only does it sometimes though.
I think we're good. You gonna eat that?
Ryan, you're a traitor. You're a traitor. Yeah, sure. Sure, buddy.
Lucky she didn't agree, or I will be on that sideline. Yeah. I'd be standing there.
Please remember for sportsmanship is doing any expectation. Let the coaches coach the players play. Please remember to your both teams for exceptional plays. The colors of the coaches set 750 and the color classes set 755. Please age and thank you for enjoying the game.
We got it. Do you need us to find her?
Change it, Jenny. What is that?
What you got on, bro?
Channing, what you got on?
Surfer boy.
Channing, take it off.
Please
running. She's here.
No! Wow.
Oh, cool.
I'm here.
One second.
Come in?
Yeah.
Oh, you were on the field and me on the field. Oh, on the field. Oh, hello.
People coming up here all of a sudden.
First, like, clock? The clock?
She's far.
Is one person? I thought it was two.
You can ask. I'm pretty sure it's like you can ask.
The chain? And what do you do?
To do what?
The chain.
Didn't they say talk to the ref?
Where's the rest?
Wait.
No, it said come to the press box. It's fine. We'll just do it later.
Yep. Okay.
Which?
They're doing the change?
Yeah.
Why would they come up here? Oh, it doesn't make sense.
Because they were asked to come up to the press box.
Why would they ask me?
Bro.
These are the refs have to be there. Jacoby can do it, right?
Oh, they need them over there. They're supposed to be over there.
There's two, right? Yeah. This is probably the farthest away.
Oh, are you a delivery guy? No, I'm just kidding. So, if they say something about resetting it, we'll figure it out. But I think it's just type it in. I'm gonna have to think about it. It'll say change. It'll be the score or something like that. But Denny said he'd come up here. So let him come up here and take responsibility. It's just in case my leg gets. Oh, is this you playing? So you know Audra Kirkpatrick. Did you say you were part of a band? Oh, okay. Okay. So we can use that, right? Yeah. I mean, Mom gave us permission. Yeah. Looks like she's trying to. Is that what you were gonna say? Either that or she's bringing a computer up to you. This one.
I know her. I told you the manager on the field right now is holding a laptop. Simona.
What's wrong? Hello, get the ball.
I think we did get the ball.
Are we starting off?
No, I think we're kicking it. No, we're returning.
I don't look that much into football, to be honest.
Yeah, we're returning. So they have the ball. No, like we start off with the ball, they kick it and we return it, and then we go.
So if we miss the ball,
That probably won't happen. It drops our return.
never mind. That's a 2009 coin. I look at it. Pick the back.
2019.
He like 25. Can we see the ball?
Just like that.
Like where? Yeah, but the problem is when they kick it, we're gonna have to zoom out. Because we're not gonna like it.
We'll just keep it alive.
Yeah. Your mom.
Well, I expect them to wake up and come out here and show us what their offense is all about and get us a touchdown right away.
He's got a height advantage, certainly. He's tough. He took some shots last week against the Royals. Ball is at the 46-yard line. He takes a snap on the give to number 5. That's Jordan Nelson. He's tackled 6 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Offensive line's going to do a better job if you
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're going to have to do better.
I mean, the defensive line, though, credit to Wiesbaden, though, for just coming through. I mean, it looked like there were 3 or 4 Warriors on the stop. On the play, Jordan Nelson checks out of the game. We'll continue to monitor his condition. Second down coming up. Second down and long. Two backside. Second down for Keaton Crowder. 2 receivers. Looked like there's some early movement. No call. Inside carry. And it's 7-on-7 action. That was number 7. Great stuff for the Warriors. That's by number 7, Sage Meisner. Obvious passing situation. We're going to see Keaton Crowder sling it. I think he has some of the prettiest throws I've ever seen. There's not a single wobble in his throws. Perfect spiral every time. Fits it into tight windows. First pass attempt for Keaton Crowder. He's looking to throw to a corner. It's a wobble.
Some looks like someone messed their call.
Is that the classic announcer jinx? So Wiesbaden sends out.
So don't really touch it?
No, like touch it, like follow it, but do it slowly. So like,
Yeah, for like something like that?
Yes, it is.
yeah, but I mean, just little.
Yes,
I'm just like saying the
because once the flag goes, they're
We're not really gonna go up and down. We can't throw them.
Oh, you're talking about the Bears.
the and Detroit.
I mean, I think all Bears fans, all Chicago Bears fans are ready to hang the banner after the first drive Monday.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Rosters on paper now. I know it's going to help the announcers. This is a 4th down and long. 4th down and 19. We get a redo on the punt. End over in again. On the 1-hopper, 2-hopper, and smart play by the Warriors to not touch it. And that's going to
Looks like it.
by number 20, Nick Sullivan. Here comes the Warrior offense. Get our first good look at the K-Town defense, which played astoundingly smart last week against the Royals. Didn't give
Yeah,
up much.
they played well.
So now it's an opportunity to see exactly who the playmakers are on the K-Town defense.
It shouldn't be going until they start.
The cheer fans is cold. I could have done it. I would have hired the
They play Madden. They're playing chess.
Yeah.
Second down on the inside.
And it's a run.
That's a nice tackle by number 69 for K-Town, Brock Leroy.
It keeps going. Keeps going. Yep. Because they ran it. They ran it.
That was number 6 for Wiesbaden. And we got the mascot doing the greedy. Some sort of shovel.
Now he's telling you to take it.
Or receiver side.
Yeah, I want to do club volleyball. They probably have some problems.
Pass is caught on a stick.
Oh, oh.
And incomplete.
Trying to.
Incomplete pass. The officials found their contact lenses, able to rectify that call. Not a fault.
Oh. Oh, clear. It's not it. How do you clear it? Yeah, can you? Yeah. I don't either. Change to 0818. Start. There we go. Now stop it. Sorry. Oh, that was awesome. In between you and
First down, new light. You know, after a turnover, first thing you do, I think, is that you take a shot.
yep.
Oh,
Oh, they're gonna run. Oh, and they got him behind the line.
the entire line from reserve. I think it's about a time. Why not take a shot if you got one on coverage on the outside? Let's see.
They should. Here he goes. Here he goes. He's going. He's going.
Across the middle, incomplete.
I think it's gonna be blitz.
There's a penalty flag down as the pass is incomplete again. I would decline against the offense. And we're still waiting for an official signal. The Ask Madden button in blue says that they need to decline it to bring it to 4th down. Still waiting for Coach Stedman. Coach Stedman signals. Looks like he's going to decline it. 4th down coming up. Our clock will stay stopped at 7 minutes and 1 second left to go. 0-0. Warriors. 4th down. Kirk, that's a lost opportunity for the Warriors.
Yeah, they could.
Chance at new life and you just squandered it.
They lost yardage on that hope.
Negative net yards. So let's see if they send out a new punt returner. Is it still Josh Kim? It's number 10. It is Josh Kim.
Oh, oh.
No, he did a little rugby kick on it. He tried a rugby kick. Something weird. And
Out at the 40-yard line.
as I was distracted by the roster, but it's going to be, oh, this is surprising. Now it's K-Town ball at the 40-yard line. So we moved nowhere. So I don't think I've ever seen, this
No, I
don't think I've seen that before.
no, I don't think the
Not on a punt.
The-
Not without the punt being blocked. You know what? New life.
or them running it back at least.
Yeah. But again, adjustments. There's really tight cover. Oh, they're double teaming the receiver to the bottom. Looks like they're double teaming number 8, Lucas
Sullivan.
That height, I can understand why. August Crisp is the running back set to Keaton Crowder's now left side. He motions. Looks like 2 receivers and a tight end for K-Town. Here comes a carry to Crisp. And he's thrown back. Ball's on the ground.
Fumbled.
Picked up by the Warriors. 2 turnovers in an abysmal start for the Kaiserslautern High School Raiders. 2 turnovers in this first quarter. Kirk, I'm a ball.
I think they gained a yard though.
Yeah? So this is...
The Warriors.
Oh, it's not Throwback Thursday. That was yesterday, but I guess now we're playing out of the Stone Age.
Yeah.
You know what? Quarterback sneak every play. Why not a little
Yeah.
push? Sure. So our clock is now at 6 minutes and 40 seconds.
Can we call the Stanford band play? Is that a thing?
We got to see something exciting at this point. We need the Stanford band on the field. So let's see if the Wiesbaden Warriors can cross the 40-yard line.
Oh, there's a deep pass, deep pass. Oh, overthrow.
That was intended for number 9 for the Warriors.
Is that
That's intended for number 9. Michael Dozier completes. 2nd and 10 for the Warriors.
Or maybe it's Doge. Maybe his lover's got humor. He's a giggle at a funeral. That falls incomplete. We'll see if they're taking him to church on Sunday. 2nd down coming up. And we have a Kaiserslautern player who has been pelted by the football. Bad accuracy, a little friendly fire there. Number 11, LJ McLeod. Probably not going to be too happy about that. We'll have a friendly discussion about that.
I like your Dozier reference there. That was quality. Take me to church.
Yep. 4 receiver set. I like the
movement on both sides. I don't know.
Everyone's pointing at each other. A little Spider-Man meme action going on. What is that? No way home? I think the last one was.
I think so.
One way home.
Start offsides. Which way?
Well, even if you are far from home, I'd like Kaiserslautern High School versus the Wiesbaden Warriors. Tuning in on YouTube.
This
It's offsides.
Yeah.
offsides. This is their first 5-yard gain.
Thanks, sir. Different quality levels in comedy. 2nd down.
1st and 5.
1st and 5.
First and 5. That's right.
Penalty flag is still on the field. The official's got to pick that up. Pass is deflected.
Oh, picked off by number 3. Etchel going back.
He's got a cowboy. Andy Etchel, touchdown, K-Town. Penalty flag. There's a penalty flag down. There are 2 penalty flags. This may be coming back.
Touchdown,
The Raiders think that's the first touchdown of the year. That may be coming back, though. Andy Etchel doesn't know that there's a penalty flag on the field, and he's got the chain on. He may need to take it off. He's flexing it. He doesn't know there's a penalty flag. coach just told him. And now the coach is telling him to get back on the field because there's laundry on the field. Not the one you say till Sunday. This is on Friday. The band is excited. Oh, we'll tell by Coach Stedman's reaction exactly what the penalty's on. This is a long explanation. Stedman is livid. It's a sideline warning against the Raiders. Is this going to negate the touchdown, or will this be on the ensuing kickoff? These Raider fans haven't seen a touchdown all year. The flag's on the field.
It could still be that way.
Should be
So will it stand?
or on the extra point.
This will be a long extra point.
Let's see.
Is it at the ball, where the ball was intercepted? It is Kaiserslautern football. Chains aren't moving. Kaiserslautern fans are not reacting.
No.
Not a score.
No score.
No score.
So the score comes off the board.
Okay, so we spoke too soon.
Is that as loud as it goes? Because I know you can't hear it very well. This is the volume. Yeah, that's as loud as it goes.
So after the penalty, that's going to negate the touchdown, but it is first down for the Raiders at 40-yard line of the Warriors.
Well, Kirk, maybe that momentum rejuvenated this offense to get back into that end zone.
Yeah, we got Jacob Bell over here to the left, all alone,
You got to watch out.
one-on-one.
Inside carry. Here comes Chris. We'll see if he can redeem himself from fumbling. And he gains 6 yards. Clock will continue to run.
Gain of 6 on the
Yeah.
6 minutes left to go. That's a great way to recover.
Yeah, he's still kind of.
Affection with the mascot, doing his thing. Does the mascot have a gender, or is the mascot gender neutral?
He's a Raider.
He's a Raider. Yep. A Raider, not a Raiderette. We'll say it's a Raider. Second down. As the sun has made an appearance, hopefully a Kaiserslautern touchdown will make an appearance very soon. They're not going to know what to do when we hit the end zone, when they hit the end zone. And another penalty flag. I'm not going to know what to do if another
Offsides.
first down.
I believe that's what the umpire was signaling. Offsides.
So the MVP of this first quarter is the yellow penalty flag.
It's awesome defense.
Yeah, great defense by both sides.
penalty, offsides penalty against the Warriors. That's going to be enough for a K-Town first down.
Kirk, what do you think the return policy is on the turnover chain? You got to find a reason to bring it back out.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm still wondering what that call was that made him stop.
528. Clock will start at the snap. And another give to August Crisp. He breaks the first tackle, gets near the sideline, thrown like a ragdoll out of bounds, but not before getting a positive.
Looks like he went out close to the 25.
He was thrown out of bounds.
Brought down by number 28, Wyatt Massey.
So looks to be about a 6-yard gain.
6 on the play. That's going to bring 2nd and 4 for the Raiders.
Kurt, can we just appreciate the white numbers on the red jerseys? I think you all.
Yes, yeah, I do like those.
It's better than last year. Red jerseys, or excuse me, red numbers on black jerseys. They're just going to hand the ball to August Crisp every play in this drive, aren't they? Looking like Derrick Henry in Alabama out there. And he turns his to J-Town.
Close to a first down.
5 minutes left to go in this first quarter. If you're tuning in, we are deadlocked at 0. Kaiserslautern has 2 turnovers, 0 points. Wiesbaden can't seem to get the ball downfield or even 10 yards. So it's a defensive slugfest. That's the trend of their day of football this year. Lots of great defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking they actually should have a first down where they're at.
I mean, that's third. What is this?
Third and an eyelash, man.
That's a fingernail. If Keaton Crowder sneezes on this football, it's a first down. You should be under center. Instead, he's in the shotgun. August Crisp, I feel like you just have to give it to him. High snap. Be careful with that, Crisp.
Oh, boy.
And he's thrown behind
Oh,
the scrimmage.
lost 2 yards. 3,
Kirk,
maybe.
That's a QB sneak. That's a twist push. Keep
Yes,
Crowder's
yes.
foot. So fourth down, I expect for Coach Stead, esteemed Coach Stead, to call it. But if his offense doesn't get the first down, he's not going to be esteemed. He's going to be steamed.
Run down behind the line of scrimmage. It's going to be 4th and 5. Decision time for the Raiders.
There are talented kickers in Dodea. And what are the economics of this? Do you just take a downfield shot into the end zone, worst comes to worst, it's intercepted? We call those air punts. Obvious passing situation. 4th down and 5. We've got lots of movement. Let's see if they keep it in. Keaton Crowder looking. He's the lefty. He's got a man open on the slot. Throws. Passes in.
Oh!
He had 2 open receivers in the field, but there was also pressure in his face from number 88, A.J. Burmeister, and that is a turnover on downs. Wiesbaden takes over.
Burmeister is incomplete. Turnover on down.
Clock stops at 3:30. First down. If we're going to work this incremental with baby steps, Kirk, I think Wiesbaden just needs to show that they have a life on offense. Get a few first downs. Get a few completions. Get your quarterback in a confident mood. Because the offense that you're running is adaptable. And I say adaptable as in it's prolific. As over the middle, pass is caught! One-on-one coverage down the sideline.
Yep,
And
yep.
this could be. He's brought down behind by number 4, John Leonard. What a chunk play. Great play down the field by Egon Gonzalez Escalante. That's how you get your quarterback into the move.
Run down by John Leonard. Gain on the play. First down for the Wiesbaden Lions.
They're running no huddle.
They are running no huddle. I believe they got the call from the quarterback.
Chip Kelly's not in Vegas. He's in Baber Stadium. They're moving fast. They're moving so fast, they're out moving the chain gang. Chain gang is probably drenched in sweat right now, needing berries of oxygen. 4 receivers set. I'd say do it again. It just took a while for Wiesbaden. They heard the announcers dunking on them for not going down the field. They get a gain of 60. Jacob Bruce looks, he's going to throw a second straight pass, and that is...
Oh!
John Leonard trying to get an interception.
Darn near intercepted by the Raiders.
It's an unfortunate thing. We don't need to be broadcast or anything. That'll bring up 2nd down. It looked like the officials, I mean, they gave him the benefit of the doubt for a second. It looked like they were checking it. They didn't immediately rule incomplete. They wanted, I guess they saw something.
I'm throwing that challenge flag.
Oh, there is a lot of red today. So this is the first home game of the year.
I'm thinking run right now. They're
Jacob Bruce looks, pressure in his face, throws a little sidearm. He was nudged by number 10, Joshua Kim.
Pass incomplete. Intended for Sage Fleisner.
Yep.
Yes.
No, you're good. You're doing your job well. I'm not doing mine very well.
Down is 10. Are we going to see Wiesbaden with another? I mean, this is an obvious passing situation. They have a lot of confidence in their quarterback, and I can see why. Pressure in his face. Watch out. He throws.
Oh, looks like the
Round concept looked like it was just a miscommunication.
yes, it did look like both of those receivers were going in the same direction.
But I mean that is not for the Warriors. Jacob Bruce, and it looks like the coach is having a conversation with Jacob Bruce. Jacob Bruce is going to continue to sling it for the rest of this game, and that's what I love seeing. He's got an arm.
He does.
Is that beautiful throw to his Escalante. Beautiful throw. Liam Ho on the kick.
Oh, been blocked.
And it's recovered by
Back to the Kaiserslautern Raiders.
That was the weak spot of the Warriors. That offensive line failed them on this one.
Well, Kurt, we thought last week's defensive slugfest against the Ramstein Royals was a one-off. Nope, it's a sequel. We are tied at 0 with 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to go in the first quarter. It's still baseball season, right? How do you feel about a 3-6 final score?
As long as my team wins, I'm good.
Or if you remember the home opener from last year, the final score was 13-4.
That's right, we had those 2 late safeties.
And was that against Wiesbaden? That was against Wiesbaden. Okay. Keaton Crowder in the shotgun. Raiders take over. Give to August Crisp. And he has... Oh, he is.
Face mask. I believe they're going to call face mask.
Excuse me, flag on the play.
So, pretty obvious what the penalty flag's on, Kirk. So that's going to be 15 yards, presumably, and a first down. You get them how you can. Yards down the field.
Oh,
Unless the officials are thinking of doing the unthinkable.
Personal foul, face mask. Oh, they're going with 15 of them? Yep.
And...
Now for a takedown, first down.
is that?
First down and 10. Let's see Keaton Crowder take another downfield shot. I love seeing quarterbacks throw. He loves handing the ball off to August Crisp, and he has been backwards for a tackle for loss. Glad to see him get up from that. He knows my man. Appreciate that. Wherever she may be. 6 minutes and 22 seconds. Clock will continue to run.
Massey. Loss of 3 yards on the play.
So I was trying to dab you up. Keaton Crowder has one of the most I saw him throw in warm-ups today. I saw him throw last week. He has an arm. A lot of quarterbacks in Notre Dame, they have great arms. They watch all these guys, you know, C.J. Stroud, Patrick Mahomes, Zach Wilson, all the best quarterbacks in the NFL. One of those is not like the others. You just got to instill confidence in your quarterback to be able to take a downfield shot. And we have another penalty.
Oh.
Everyone else is new. Keaton Crowder.
Illegal motion.
To the sideline. He thought the play.
Another illegal shift.
Clock will be reset as there's an illegal shift penalty.
Change and then hit the 0-138. That's why I leave one. Me. Forget to turn it on or something?
52 seconds. Here comes the punt.
0. He doesn't have a number.
On the return.
Oh, it's blocked too. They're just like.
The K-Town Raiders have some sticky fingers as they keep getting their paws on the football. It's recovered by number 81, Garrett Bitter, who made a sensational one-handed catch last week against Ramstein.
Do you have keys? If so, they're probably not in your pocket and you're wondering where they are. They're up here in the press box. If you happen to be named Avery and are missing some keys, or have keys that are named Avery, please come to the press box. On the kick.
No.
On the snap.
So we are seeing lots of zeros, like Dom's bank account right now. 1 first down. Here comes Bruce. He's going to throw it.
He's throwing to the other side. He's got it. He's got it.
It's caught. And it's a first down. And it's actually. At the 5-yard line.
It's going to be first and goal from the 5-yard line.
Kirk, that was a beautiful back shoulder throw. Jacob Bruce is in his bag right now.
Yeah, they
Now let's just see if Wiesbaden can get into the end zone.
had K-Town thinking right side. He went left.
I mean, that's throwing your receiver open. You have to throw to the back shoulder there. If you throw the ball on the street route, as we have an inside carry here to number 6, Philip Garcia.
The ball carrier.
So it looks like it's going to go to the 2-yard line.
7-0.
And that very well could be the last play of the first quarter. Kirk, I'm not insinuating anything, but maybe there's a play when you're in a goal-to-go situation that involves some pushing that may have been popularized by a team in Pennsylvania that maybe they could try. And they got it off before the end of the first quarter, and it's going nowhere. So we'll see if they activate push QB sneak in the second quarter, as that is the end of the first quarter of this contest deadline. Where's he at now? Is he dead?
And as we flip the field, we'll start with 3rd and goal for the Warriors.
So we flip the switch, first play of the second quarter, and the run play is stopped on 3rd and goal. Kurt, that's a bend but don't break approach from the Raider defense as they try to hand it off to number 56. Zach Thompson.
I believe they're going to go for it.
You can kick a field goal and risk having it blocked, or you can just try the tush push as Zach Thompson checks out of the game. They're going for it.
4th and goal for the Warriors. 6 tiny.
So.
The Florida Gator in me would love to see a vintage Tim Tebow jump pass. Well, we're certainly not going to get a tush push. the swing play. Passes it.
Oh!
What an interception! How's this for the first touchdown of the year? Unless the announcer jinxes it, it's going into the end zone for Jaden Steers! What a play!
You can't be so excited. You got to be able to stop the clock. I know they were going like this. Did they tell you?
Flores Diaz, and we have another penalty flag.
Kick was good. Flag on the play. One more point. Take it, give it, take it.
And it looks like there's going to be a second extra point attempt by number 19, Fabian Flores Diaz. Extra point, good hold. Kick is good.
And that extra point is good.
Now you can give it to them. Now they get it for real. They finally got their first touchdown.
It was on a defensive touchdown, too. It was on a 98-yard defensive pick six.
He got some good speed, though.
He does. news is the offense has yet to get into the end zone yet this year.
Have they had some first downs?
They had some first downs.
Okay. Progress.
I'm not going to kick them while they're down because they're not down. They're up 7 points.
Dang right.
Do we love Dodea football? Are you kidding?
Okay.
This
They
place
gave
is elated.
they gave the Warriors enough. Now it's time to play football.
And honestly, if you're Jacob Bruce, you just got to shake it off. One bad throw does not cement the status of the rest of this game. You got to have a little Brett Favre in you. You know, Green Goblin mask, take some shots, take some risks. Let's see that gunslinger mentality. And the kick is end over end. Return. It's a beautiful return kick by number 10. Or maybe it was number 15.
I wanted to have the ball for 10 was a carry. 15.
Jordan Palmer.
Jordan Palmer with the return. 15. Brought down by Daniel Carroll. Warriors are going to start this drive at their own 39-yard line.
Well, he's finally.
Ball incomplete.
This intended for number 4, Alexander Varela. Incomplete. 2nd and 10.
No, now passing is their way.
I like that. I want to see some high-flying action. Football all over the field.
More exciting, more exciting.
How about a 4-receiver spread formation for Jacob Bruce? Second straight pass, looks, throws, pass is caught. Over the middle. That's caught by Palmer. And on the slant, Jordan Palmer.
Pass complete to
Chuck
Jordan
play
Palmer.
for the Warriors.
Brought down by number 3, Anthony Etchel. That's going to be a first down for the Warriors. Yeah, so get them set. He'll do that little swingy thing with his arm. So he's going to do the swingy thing. There, now, that's when you would start.
Bruce looks, throws a looping ball down the sideline. And
Oh, they're going to.
flag as well.
Pass intended for number 5, Leon Gonzalez Escalante. Pass was incomplete. Flag on the play.
Pass interference. Looks like a pass interference call on the Raiders.
Where's the pen? Found it. That's not the pen, Dom. Andy? Okay. Yeah, maybe. Andy Etchel. So it's going to be first down.
Pass interference on the play. Wiesbaden, first down. Down marker. Where are they moving the ball?
Oh, it was on the offense. They called it on the offense.
Pass interference on the offense?
What? Okay. What? Now what? Second down? What?
Maybe they wiped it off.
Okay, so that was just incomplete. So no penalty on the play. 2nd and 10.
Second down. Bruce looks. Heavy pressure coming. Down he goes.
0.
And it looks like, was there another flag thrown, or what was? Or maybe he
No,
lost the ball?
they threw the little marker out.
Line of scrimmage by number 0. The man was no name.
Miss Buis.
Yeah, could if you've got a free moment, just need a name for 0. Okay. Thank you. Wait, what?
first looked, he was demolished as he lets it go. Was able to get it off though.
Number 7. 7 made the tackle. 3. Liam Ortiz with the catch on the play. Brought it down 7. Yeah. Brought down by Jaden Sears of the defense. It's 4th and 0.
Looks like 9. Either 10 or 9.
Oh wait, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong
Wrong
marker. My bad.
So 4th and 10 for Wiesbaden. They've converted a pass happy.
That's 4th and 9 for the Warriors.
Not to be confused with the CFL's Winnipeg Blue Bombers.
Wow.
Elite ball knowledge from Don Ingram. 4th down coming up.
They're going for a field goal. Timeout. Timeout.
Timeout, Warriors.
Let's ice this kicker. That fail.
Yeah. They have iced their own self. They called the timeout. You got to do it.
Yeah, that kid's been all over the place. That was clutch.
See a need, feel the need. That's what she did.
What's up? Fourth, here we go. 4th and 10. On to attempt it. Man, that's a long kick.
I thought the 30s. This is a 47-yard field goal in Dodeo.
Yes.
Liam Ho. My goodness, it came
It
out
was
2 yards
it was
short.
yep, it was a little short.
Field goal attempt is
Did you start it?
First down. Keaton Crowder. And company. They're going to open up with a pass. Crowder looks, throws, incomplete, deflected. It was a combination
Yeah.
of
August Crisp incomplete. Number 8.
AJ Burmeister and what appears to be number 6,
17.
Number 17 for the 17 for the Warriors. That is Michael. I don't know why it took me so long. We're all finishing a marathon today.
Second down.
Clock continues. August Crisp with the ball going to his left side, and down he goes.
Number 7. August Crisp, the ball carrier, brought down by number 7 of the defense. Sage Kleisner.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. I was watching it.
We retroactively go back to our first one.
Yeah.
Third down. Keaton Crowder looking. Watch out. Pass
Oh.
complete, intended for August Crisp.
Who's the punter?
The guy who kicks the ball.
Well, yeah, I was trying to see the number. 0, I think. Okay.
It can't be 0. Braden Carson on the punt. Number 0. He has been identified. He's not a ghost. And it's a low snap. Watch out. Uh-oh. We have safety problems. And it's into the end zone. Oh, dear heavens. Recovered by 17.
Yeah, they got a touchdown.
Touchdown. Warriors.
Fumble into the end zone, recovered by the Warriors. That is a touchdown for the Warriors.
So, Kirk, if I told you at the beginning of the day that we would have a potential even contest with 2 touchdowns scored in the second quarter, but they would only be scored by the defense. And special teams, how would you feel about that?
But we haven't counted the ones that were wiped off the board.
We have. Weren't those also defensive touchdowns?
Yes. It's all defense. I would have thought maybe we were playing soccer.
And the kick is
good.
So,
extra point attempt by number.
If you started the Wiesbaden defense or special teams, or even the K-Town defense and special teams in fantasy,
Kaiserslautern Raiders 7
points. They're starting to sell walking s'mores down there.
Selling what?
Walking s'mores.
Walking s'mores. I don't even know what that is. It sounds wonderful. That's what I'm saying. Standing around or sitting and eating a s'more, but these are walking s'mores. Not running. Walking s'mores. Go get some.
Swing Patterson sighting.
I don't know. If my s'more gets up and starts walking away, I'm not eating that thing.
Road work ahead. I hope so.
All right, that's it.
So, the defense is the new offense, and the offense is the new defense.
Well, let's see if we can get that changed. Let's see if we can get our offense clicking.
I'm okay with that.
I'm good. How are you?
Special teams game. Bell breaks the first tackle. He's an elusive, effective punt returner, and we've seen the return of the penalty flag.
Another one? All the way out there. A penalty on the play. Illegal block in the back.
What was it?
Illegal block in the back. On the Raiders.
Illegal block in the back against the Raiders.
Go deep. I think a deep pass would be nice.
We're pass happy football fans. But we also love seeing some good defense too. A scoop and score here and there. A pick 6. What else is there? And
Timeout. Raiders.
the sideline for K-Town?
LJ.
LJ. Well, actually, no, 13, right?
Yeah. Oh, James. Oh, is that James? Oh, 11 and 13.
Yeah, read it too fast. Leonard James. Sounds like the basketball player from Akron, Ohio. First down. Is Keaton Crowder in the empty? Obvious passing situation. Watch out. Nope. August Chris is to his left, and it's a check down to August Chris. Falls right through his hands. That's when he's like, he would like to have that.
You stop that. I thought he was going to tell you, though. I saw that ball going and one guy running. I thought they already hiked the ball.
A great run by Keaton Crowder, breaks a tackle.
Keaton Crowder with the quarterback keeper on the
Stop it, he ran out of bounds.
First down.
Got
Kind of looks like Trevor Lawrence out there. Long strided, running like a racehorse. He doesn't look fast, but he has those long strides.
Yes, but he doesn't have the hair.
Yeah, well, you know, based upon Trevor Lawrence's genetics, he says in 10 years, he may look like one of us.
Yeah, he may not have the hair then. That's true.
Little Paul Feinbaum, you know, you go in, ask your barber to leave the sides because that's all you got left. First down coming up. It's the Keaton Crowder show right now on offense. There was early movement. Luckily, there was no call, and number 22 is blown up in the backfield.
Crisp. Oh, no, 22? Oh.
2 times 11, that was
Josh Smith.
on the carry. Great tackle by Wiesbaden. A little bit of double trouble. We're seeing 2s on the jersey, and how about 2 Warriors in the backfield?
Thompson and Nathaniel Griffiths.
Yes.
Maybe they're in their bag.
Having a good time.
6 minutes and 43 seconds up to go. We are tied at 7-7. Thank you for tuning into Kaiserslautern High School Dodea Sports over on YouTube. KHS channel. Keaton Crowder in the shotgun. Second down and 13. He's looking to drop back. Another check down to August Chris. Watch out. Gets past the first one. He gets past midfield. The ability and swiftness from August Chris.
Uh-oh. Another flag on the play. Somebody threw a flag.
At this point, we're throwing flag. I sincerely hope that flag went into his pocket. Third down. Great catch by the official there. That definitely went in his pocket. Can't say the same for Santa Claus over here. Third down coming up.
Third and 7 for the Raiders.
Clock is stopped at 6:13. Love those numbers.
Run it, run it, run it.
Now they're running it.
Turn it, yeah.
Do they dare set up the screen on third down? It would be perfect if Wiesbaden sends the blitz. They sing heavy pressure. Caught by Garrett Vitter, and they had to go low to bring him down. Not before he got a Raider first down.
Nice catch.
Run down by number 13, Nathaniel Griffiths, but that's enough for
Mad at the Warriors for the way they tackle. 6'3", 6'4", 6'7", who knows? First down.
It's like my new bull out there.
All right.
He fought for that first side down.
Which one has
Bull's the young one.
Okay. Oh, great gymnastics from the K-Town cheerleaders on the far side. Excuse me, Wiesbaden. That was a Simone Biles-esque flip. First down. Let Keaton cook. Put it on a T-shirt. Keaton will look to cook. One-on-one coverage. Pass is caught!
Number 1, oh, Jacob Bell.
Pass complete to Jacob Bell. Run down by Kate Doser, but that's going to be enough for a K-Town first down.
They let Keaton cook. Over the shoulder really
Looks
make
like they got it on the
catch
12-yard line. Now if we could just get it the rest of the way.
into the end zone is what, honestly, everyone here, regardless of team, wants to see a touchdown. Doesn't matter who they're rooting for. We don't get too many of those in Dodea nowadays. 5 minutes, 21 seconds left to go. Crowder in the shotgun. I'm anticipating some August crisp. I was wrong. How about number 3, Andy Etchell?
Thrown down by 28.
Brought down by
Etchell
number
brought down in the
28,
backfield
Wyatt Massey.
by Wyatt Massey.
It's like a loss of 3.
It's going to be second down and 13.
Loss of 3 yards on the play. Second and 13.
Season assist, Rick. How about a little crossing pattern, you know? Try to set up a little pick play. Assuming, well, you know, we have an affinity for penalty flags today.
We do.
Second down and 13. Crowder looks. He's going to fire. Pass is deflected. Be careful.
Oh.
That was scary.
Passing
Got lucky, though. Third down.
Yeah, it was tipped.
28. Wyatt Massey.
Confused with
Chuck
Kyle
Massey.
Massey. Corey in the house. Third down.
And he'd come over here to the right.
Where would you say Keaton is more comfortable throwing as a lefty?
I think he wants to throw to the left, but actually he should be more comfortable throwing right.
Or it's like where he rolls out to, right? Here we go. Third down. Crowder looks, throws, passes. Incomplete. Clock will stop. You go for it.
Go for it.
Go for it.
Defense is playing well.
You've heard of Ask Madden. Print off those Ask Kurt t-shirts now.
I think they should try for a field goal. He kicked really well that extra point.
And we have a stoppage in play. K-Town will take a timeout.
Timeout Raider.
Somebody's eating food. I can smell it.
Ryan, you fire me, I'll go work for Ramstein full time.
Yeah.
First down. Bruce looks, fires.
Oh.
Deflected. Had to be careful with that. We've seen some deflections. Not just on punts, not just on field goals, also
Both sides.
And the student section here is about to roll the dice. What I assume is the student section, right next to the band. Sources are reporting that the ball will be started. Sources are reporting, just journalists here. 4 minutes and 11 seconds left to go.
I'm guessing pass.
Why not? Jacob Bruce has the arm, and he almost threw an interception. We got to stop with the announcer jinx. Was that number 50 for K-Town?
Pass intended for number 10, George Palmer is incomplete.
Right into his paw. You know, I don't think he just made a big play. It doesn't seem
Yeah.
small to me.
No.
Oh, that was an early holiday gift, even though it's only September. Next week, we've got a holiday. We celebrate the 21st day of September. Actually, 21st night. Some Earth, Wind, and Fire. Can't wait. National holiday for any radio host. Third down. Let Jacob cook. Nope. Let the penalties fly.
Penalty marker on the play.
What? Penalty?
A Weezer reference?
Is it on us?
If I had $1 for every penalty flag break, I could pay off my student loan debt.
So say, give him 5 yards.
I'm waiting for our first jersey watch today. Who's going to pull? Well, we've got an Amon-Ra St. Brown Detroit Lions jersey. I should have worn my Jets Zach Wilson jersey. Bruce. And the pass is deflected again.
If only the line could do something.
So is it safe to say, I know that we're deadlocked at 7. I know the offensive line takes time to develop. That's okay. Kirk, is it safe to say both coaches are like, throw out the run game, we're throwing it.
It does appear that way.
I love that. Fourth down. Who's on the punt return? Is it Kemp?
21.
Well, at least it's not a timeout this time.
Nico Walker is the punt returner. Nico Walker.
You've heard of I can't believe it's not butter. There's a stoppage in play. I can't believe it's not a flag. Timeout. I can't remember if it was Lovis or...
Really bad. He's like, let me go before halftime.
The walking sport and give him the front. Here comes a Warrior punt. 4th and 5.
Always dicey plays here. Oh, and he
Oh!
We've got a penalty flag. Be careful. Looks like one of our coaches has returned, Undertaker style.
Is that first down?
I charge extra for that.
Yeah, I can see. I paid for it though. It's good money. Spent, well spent.
Hampton's free, I will say.
penalty marker on the play. That's going to give the Warriors a first down. Costly penalty.
That is the worst thing in this moment.
It was 4th and 5, and they gave him a first down.
You ever seen Chicken Little? Don't swing, don't swing. You had one job there. Just
Yep.
don't jump at all. And they jumped. So now the defense is going to be out here, but based upon the defensive yards, maybe not too bad.
3:56. Something gonna happen.
You know, Jacob Bruce is appreciating that. Looking like a different number 12 out there. The rare run play, and it may be the last one we see for the rest of the second quarter.
Unless they're trying to run the clock out.
We've got another coach running. Whatever they have, it's infectious. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Clock continues to run. Second down.
Ball carrier Philip Garcia. Brought down right about the line of scrimmage. We'll call that second and 10 and a half.
They're coming this way.
Jacob Bruce is comfortable. Kurt.
Yep, they're going left. Up.
As they send a receiver in motion. Bruce looks, fires across the middle. What a catch!
Nice catch.
Nice sliding catch by number 3, Liam Ortiz.
Complete to number 3.
I believe that's his second catch on the inside.
Warrior first down.
That was a nice. I mean, I said the Willie Mays reference earlier. That was a nice sliding play. And honestly, if you're aerodynamically designed with that type of hair, I'm diving head first anywhere. Who cares about turf burn? First down. They send Ortiz in motion again. A lob, one-on-one coverage.
Caught that too.
And the pass is caught.
Incomplete. Incomplete. Incomplete.
Credit to Jacob Bruce, though.
Philip Garcia incomplete.
Oh, that was an absolute dime from Jacob Bruce, Kurt. He
Yes.
put the biscuit in the basket.
Yes, he did.
If we had more cameras, we would be able to replay that. If there was a challenge flag available, I'd throw it.
I think the motion is affecting him.
The rare run play that goes nowhere. I mean, a whole crowd of Raiders are there. Who was the first one? Looked to be a crowd that included number 11, LJ McLeod, along with number 52, Mason Stevenson.
69, Brock Leroy.
Yeah.
Brock Leroy with the takedown.
It is a World of Warcraft, a defensive battle right now, 7-7.
Knock him down.
You get a little bit of this in Dordea. You never know what's going to happen. You just don't know. The one thing you and I know, we know the players on the field. We can see their jersey numbers. Coach Stedman for New Jersey's. Bruce looks, fires, passes, incomplete. That was a miscommunication with his receiver, number 4, Alexander Varela.
Alexander Varela incomplete. 4th and 13. The punting situations have been pretty dicey.
I'm thinking fake. I mean, you got 1 minute, 50 seconds left. I'm thinking fake punt.
Give me the Madden controller. We're going to call a fake. There's going to be another flag, and then I'm going to call another fake. Hit him where you get another flag. We need a podcast. Just all 4 of us.
That would be delightful.
Podcast on the Madden game. 4th down and 12.
Go after it. Go after it.
Backwards. Oh my goodness. This is cataclysmic.
I would have.
105 seconds left to go. 105. 100 miscues from both sides. Makes for a great game though. And K-Town will take over at about
The 12?
They're in the red zone at the 12-yard line. Will these changes not too much walking? Sorry. I want to say 15, but I could be wrong. Is it 12?
After the punt, the Raiders will take over at the 12-yard line.
Kirk, this is a 300 IQ question, but is there a side that, for you as a K-Town offensive coordinator, do you call hurry up because your defense is playing so lights out you want multiple chances with the ball? You cannot burn this clock. Get to the end zone as fast as possible. Your defense is playing lights out. Keaton Crowder looks, throws over the middle.
Vetter. Garrett Bitter.
And that is the first offensive
The touchdown of the year, right? Of the season.
Hang the banners. And it only took 5 seconds.
Garrett Bitter with the reception.
5.5 seconds to get into the end zone. That's my 40-yard dash time. A 12-yard touchdown to Garrett Bitter. Keaton Crowder's first passing touchdown of the year.
And it was a strike. Laser beam.
Here comes the extra point. Watch out, we've seen some blocks, and that...
Yeah, they didn't.
Wouldn't say that's blocked. That may have deflected off of his own player.
Yeah.
Fabian Flores Diaz on to attempt the extra point. Extra point is no good.
So 13.
That'll bring your
The hike was a miscue for sure.
Kaiserslautern Raiders 13.
Doesn't all this high caliber quarterback action make you want to get a football and just get in the backyard and start throwing it around?
Well, yes. Yes, it does.
Seeing cameras everywhere. How many photographers did you guys commission? We're going to have some great photos of this game afterwards. Send it in to Stars and Stripes. The future of journalism starts in their day. It starts at Kaiserslautern High School. If only there was a radio station right up the street, that'd be good.
Market that talent lies off of that.
Kick at the 40. 6-7. Beautiful end over end kick on the return. It's Palmer. He had a beautiful slant play earlier. He's a special teams ace. And I was wanting to say the ball was, did the ball come out?
Number 10 got the ball.
K-Town has the football.
Kaiserslautern gets the football back.
It's Daniel Carroll. Is that the fifth turnover? We've had a pick six. We've had a blocked punt. We've had like 2 turnovers on downs.
Didn't we have 2 pick six? One got called back.
One got called back. I mean, Garrett Bitter in the shotgun. Keep your foot on the gas. Bitter throws a flutter ball, one-on-one coverage, and it is incomplete.
Number 8 became a defender.
Great play by Lucas Sullivan to turn himself into a DB.
Lucas Sullivan pass is incomplete. Oh, he's hurt.
Is that the quarterback?
And Crowder took a shot. We'll take a break. Oh my God. Feedback's always appreciated. We have ice comments for that. I'm no stranger to those.
1 minute
minute, 18 seconds left to go. So did Keaton come back in, or?
No, number 11, I think. Is it 11?
It's gotta be. I don't think that's 11.
I can't see it. It's
That's certainly not 11.
could be Leonard, 13.
And first throw by the back.
James Leonard.
Number 13 is going to take a deep ball. One-on-one coverage.
Oh! Dive, man, dive. I think if he'd have dove, he would have caught that.
Oh, I know this guy. I know James Leonard. Whenever I would go on my runs or like walks to work, I would randomly see him, but I think it was when he was like either in 8th or 9th grade. I saw him a few weeks ago at the opening event for the school year. I was like, dude, what have you been eating? You had a crazy big bird. PED test tomorrow morning. 3rd down. Riley, I almost said
Oh, that was good timing. Good timing.
Leonard looks, throws, passes deflected, almost intercepted.
3rd down pass incomplete. That's going to bring up 4th down for the Raiders.
62 seconds left to go. I almost said Riley Leonard. Dom, there's no Notre Dame game on right now. There's no Colts action.
The uniforms aren't even green.
Yeah, Leonard Fournette, playoff Lenny. LSU versus my Florida Gators tomorrow. Got to wake up at 2 a.m. on Sunday to watch it. Every single day at the University of Florida, there's just more chances to save money to fire Billy Napier. 4th down. K-Town going for it. There was early movement.
Oh, yeah,
he got away with it. No, he didn't. You've heard of that show on Investigation Discovery. How he almost got
Yeah, it was Vitter, though.
Well, it's not going to look good on the stat
Quarterback
sheet.
change. Yeah.
You got to throw an air punt. You got to. Roll Leonard out to his right. He's got an arm. He showed it off.
That'll push him back 5 yards.
Roll Leonard out to his right. Throw it as far as you can. Because knowing a high schooler, right? You care a lot about your stats. Yes, you're smart. Me as a high schooler defensive back, I want to get an interception. I think I can take that thing back to the house. If he throws an interception, it's okay. Let's see if they do just that. Leonard looks, throws a beautiful ball over the middle, and that is
It's pass interference.
penalty. And the Wiesbaden coaches are upset.
There's a flag on the play.
Wiesbaden fans are looking at the officials. Now would be a good time to maybe remind them to be a fan, not a fanatic, but that's going to be a 1st down. Unless they pick up the flag. That would be contact. They're having a long conversation. They're probably not even talking about football in case they miss it.
I think it could.
Come on. Oh, they're having a long conversation. Alexander Hamilton, come on, what's the call?
What's it going to be, Weeva?
Incidental contact, maybe? You're having a...
Yeah, they're talking about you.
Did they get caught up in each other?
That's what it looked like. I thought they got caught up, but it doesn't matter what I think. It only matters what that guy in the white hat thinks.
Uh-oh. That flag is getting picked up. I'm not seeing the call. Pass interference.
Pass interference
First
against
down.
the defense. That's going to be an automatic 1st down. One fan noticed cheer.
Well, air punts do work.
Yeah.
Did we see Coach Dom
I think he was diving. I don't know if the guy touched him. I couldn't tell, but I guess the guy who threw it talked him into it.
Now that would be a story. He goes from the broadcast booth to a volunteer coach. Leonard looks, rolling out to his right. We'll see the legs on Leonard. Trying to get a block. He does. Tight ropes the sideline.
Quarterback keeper on the play.
Got 9 on the play.
James Leonard doing his thing. This dude is fearless. He was waiting for his chance.
That's going to be enough for a K-Town.
Oh.
First snap, you throw a ball deep. You run. He's not trying to slide. He is trying to protect himself, but he's like, I'm going to get as many yards as I can.
He wants points.
And he's got to get them in 49 seconds. Leonard looks, fires a bullet, passes, caught by Bell. What a juke move. What a spin move. Still breaking tackles. You had to get out of bounds. Clock will continue to run.
With the reception on play.
No, they're saying stop it at 38 seconds.
It's going to be up for a kick down. First down.
Clock will stop at 38 seconds.
Now he's telling you to do it.
Now the clock will continue to run.
He wants you to roll it.
37 seconds. They got to hurry.
I think he got one left.
James Leonard in for Keaton Crowder. On the run play, August Chris in!
Touchdown, touchdown, August Chris.
We can assure that she is excited.
That's your boy out there?
That is.
Okay.
You got.
Coco Chris. Coco Chris. Call him that.
August.
Let's go. 18, 19.
Yep.
And then we have the extra point.
Did somebody call a timeout?
Let me see my glorious Kings over there.
It does look that way.
As Keaton Crowder's trying to warm up, it doesn't look like it's a shoulder injury. Elbow, maybe a wrist injury. So we have a track star presumably running to the bathroom. Leonard, the backup quarterback's going to run a quarterback power. Watch out. Breaks the first tackle, and he's short. Clock will stop.
Extra point attempt to 7.
I think 19 to 7 may have been the final score in the third Super Bowl. I actually think that. Joe Namath guaranteeing a win.
Oh,
Check that.
against, yep.
What was the final? That's off the dome. I'm looking at that.
I think it is.
Jets Colts Super Bowl. 16 to 7. I was this close.
3 points.
3 points.
I thought it was closer than it was, so.
Yeah. Joe Namath versus Johnny Unitas? Okay. I was there. I wasn't there.
Like unless your dad was there or something, maybe.
I don't even think I was there. That was 62.
I was there for Joe Namath's
Folks, we
infamous
have a
Monday
few
Night
lost and
Football.
found items here in the press box. We have some keys. We got a cell phone. If you're missing keys or cell phones, stop on by the press box and maybe tell us it's yours.
On the kick. On the return, watch out. Here comes.
Oh!
And he takes a shot.
penalty markers on the play. He's getting ejected.
Is he?
I don't know. That looked pretty bad.
That was, yeah. Do it again. I wasn't looking.
His helmet.
I was good.
No, he.
Tackled him by the like he grabbed him like over his head and his helmet flew off and it looks like he was decapitated.
You can't suplex people.
Yeah, it looked a lot worse
Yeah.
because he got right up. I got
If you I don't know. Suplexing usually results in bad things like ejections.
But it looked like he grabbed the helmet, but I don't. The face mask. Yeah, he got it. And he didn't let go either. It wasn't. He was reaching for him and got a hold of it.
Hello? Hey, hi. I found this person's phone. It's up in the press box.
They're coming.
Okay, bye.
You got 2 phones? Oh, that one?
This belongs to, I think this person. Are you Banana Milk by chance?
She's Coco Crisps. Also,
Sure.
that's a good nickname. His mother is the one in the studio that was elated at him scoring. The penalty flag is the MVP of
Are you talking about Coco?
LJ McLeod's just wondering when football's going to start back up. He wants it. I want it.
The linemen are competing.
All right.
15 yards.
So with 15
They're going
seconds
deep.
left to go,
Going deep.
I can't deny the arm of Jacob Bruce.
Number 3. Number 3. Deep in the middle.
After the penalty on there, the Warriors are going to take over with great field position. Their own 46-yard line.
Coach Dom says, just roll him out. Give him some time. Make him comfortable.
Hoping
Running
there.
back definitely moved. No flag. Fake motion. Bruce looks, fires a deep ball. It's a perfect spiral, and it is deflected and almost caught. Incomplete. Clock will stop at 9 seconds. 8 seconds. Clock will stop at 6 seconds.
Shoot.
Second down. 6 seconds left to go. I'm smelling it.
Number 3. Number 3. Oh, here it is on the.
One-on-one. Passes.
Oh!
Stop at 1 second.
What?
Pass is incomplete.
Well,
Almost intercepted by Bell.
a second is a lot of time. Was number 10? That would have been Kim, not Bell. Josh Kim. That was number 10. That was Josh Kim, not Bell.
Oh, it was 1.
No, that was 10.
Josh Kim.
Josh Kim.
Pardon me, Josh Kim with the tip there.
He was trying to do that one-handed grab.
Well, what's the German equivalent of the Sports Center top 10? Third down. Kirk. Space. Hail Mary. Big arm. Chunk play.
Oh, he took a knee.
Did he take a knee?
Took a knee.
I'm shocked. Halftime score.
They got 3 days to. They arrested him last night too.
I didn't know they got him last night.
At like 10 o'clock at night.
Why'd they keep that from us for so long?
Whoever's the owner of the white sedan.
Hi everyone. Are you hungry for dessert? Maybe eating too many hamburgers and hot dogs? Come on down to the BSU table and get yourself a walking snack. They're only $3. Thank you. Thank you.
Sure, I'll hand the mic to anybody. I don't care. Just a random, some stranger walks in here. Can I say something? Yeah, sure. Whatever.
No,
Hey, what's a walking? Help me out. What's the walking?
What is a walking s'more?
It's a s'more in a cup. We have graham crackers at the bottom, a big marshmallow, chocolate chips, and more graham crackers.
Someone was like, "Go get walking s'mores." Like, I don't know what that is. Sounds like walking s'mores, but all right.
It's delicious.
Now I know better than it was a kid to hand them.
Mic's on. Here we go. As we pick up our second half action. Radio station and joining you for Kaiserslautern High School sports. Their day of Division I football as the Raiders are up 19-7 in this contest against Wiesbaden. Opening home game. Raiders trying to get their first win of the year. So. And the kick is away, and that is out of bounds. How poetic.
Opening kickoff. There's a flag on the play.
Of course there is. How poetic.
But it's.
Surprise Pikachu face.
The Warriors in the second half.
I'm going to say pass.
Lots of passing. That's what we
Lots of passing.
Yes.
You're going to have to put that second back on the clock.
Honestly, is she? Does the second have to be back on the clock if it's just going to run down?
I mean, you can just start the clock late.
Yeah.
Compensate. Yes.
I'd say probably wait a single second.
Yeah.
Count. Say.
No, it's not the ground.
No, they have to touch it.
The guy has to catch it and start moving with it. And that was the illegal procedure, so it's out.
Hello.
11 minutes, 47 seconds left to go as we pick up our action. Hope that every player's okay. Second down and, okay, the ball, if Jacob Bruce, if he sneezes, if he breathes on this football, Kirk, it's a first down.
Yep.
So you're in the shotgun.
I think the word eyelash was used earlier.
Yeah. A Subway sandwich, well, a current Subway sandwich. Those things aren't footlongs anymore. Second down. Send a man in motion. They're going to throw it.
Pass.
RPO. Perez looks, throws over the middle. Passes incomplete. Almost a one-handed catch by the motion man, number 3, Liam Ortiz.
Yeah, I would have done that too. I'd do it again right
Just
now.
sneak it. Come on. You don't have to be Lions Ben Johnson out here. Just get the first down. You got it. I trust the process. No Joel Embiid here.
They may go for it. Go for a pass here and go for it on fourth down.
Anyway. I mean, if it's 2 down territory, why not? Yeah. The inner Tony Romo in me says this is a bubble screen to the slot receiver.
They're throwing it to, yep, that's where it's going, slot.
Or how about an inside carry that is at second effort going to get the first down by about half a yard. It's first down Warriors.
Oh, she got it now. Yeah. You just saw him the first.
First down.
They're going to throw one of these 3 guys on the right, number.
Well, not if Ortiz keeps staying in motion. Bruce looks, fires, watch out, incomplete. Pass was behind his intended receiver. That was Gonzalez Escalante, who had about a 50-yard receiving reception in the first half. It just takes a little bit of time. Bruce has got to find his timing back. He's got to be able to snap it off, you know, do a little sidearm, Arch Manning, those guys. Oh, no, I said bubble. I got to do better. Or CBS is going to kick me and send me to Amazon with Al Michaels.
It's the motion.
Second down, Bruce looks. Quick pass, deflected. I would sincerely hope that was deflected. Clock will stop at 10 minutes and 52 seconds.
This is when they need to rush. It looks like they're not getting through as much as they were in the first half, our defensive line.
So is Jacob Bruce's manager going to come out and pull him out after a certain pitch count, or is that the wrong sport? Because he's been throwing it.
Yeah.
Secure that arm for baseball season, assuming that's also what he plays. 10 minutes, 52 seconds left. Third down.
Or basketball.
1 running back set. Here comes heavy pressure. He just throws a flutter ball. There was holding, and there's an interception. If that's not a flag, this is going to be potentially, he's got room.
Oh, he's down at the 10. 12,
the announcer
12.
Jinxed it.
Josh
Kim on the interception. And as there is an injury on the field, the Warriors player is trying to get an explanation from the ref. And Kirk, I may get an egg thrown at the broadcasting booth for saying this. How is that not a holding penalty on the K-Town defense? The player is imploring. You had a player that was getting mugged one-on-one, which allowed for Josh Kim to come in and make that great interception. In a game where penalties are falling from the sky like rain, I'm just confused of how that was not a penalty. But no flag.
Maybe there's a limit on the number.
Maybe there's a limit.
Per game.
The limit doesn't exist. It's not October 3rd. No mean girls here. 19-7. It's a first down for the Raiders.
Yeah, yeah.
Right in front of the official, too. All right, so we're going to see who the quarterback is going to be since, unbelievably, somehow, the Raiders they have the football. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be 13 coming in. James Leonard playing some efficient, I would say that's a good word to describe it, efficient football. Getting the ball downfield, not making any big mistakes. He's taking some risk. I mean, the announcers jinxed a few things today. First pick six, called back. Almost called a pick six by Josh Kim. Gets tackled on the sideline. Ten minutes and 38 seconds left to go. We'll see what Leonard can do. Motion play, and what do you know? A timeout for the Raiders.
What were they just doing during the...
What's Stead cooking? Stead saw something. Coach Stead saw something. He's cooking it. Let's see that Ben Johnson. Let's see a trick play. Let's see a fumble Ruski. What do you think Coach Stedman's in his quarterback's ears right now? Maybe he's a little bit of an offensive guru. He's in his ear John Gruden style. He says, give me a green right slot, spider 2 wide banana rollout on 3. Or even a scatter to west right tight F left 372 Y stick Z spot. There's a lot of mumbo jumbo coming out of his ears right now.
I'm not sure he's talking.
Yeah. I mean, you let the offensive coordinator do that.
Yeah.
Here comes Sweet Caroline.
Is that you?
I don't think they're going to get to the drop in time before the ball snapped. One of the best traditions at Kaiserslautern High School. Did they have to? Leonard on the snap. He gives to August Crisp. And Crisp, as the Warriors trying to rip the ball out.
August Crisp, the ball carrier. Brought down by the Warriors.
Ten minutes approaching, 10 minutes left to go in the third quarter. Second down. It's been a lot of August Crisp. Not too much action in this second half. How about another carry to August Crisp as he bounces it to the outside? Stiff arm. Chris cuts it back. August Crisp is in. Touchdown. Kaiserslautern. August Crisp. 2 touchdowns for number 2. Sources are reporting that his mother is ecstatic with this.
We paid off the scorekeeper.
Sources, me. I'm standing in front of her. For the extra point attempt, watch out, and the kick is good.
Okay, when you say the score, you're aware of the meme, right? 6-7. There's a meme, there's a viral meme right now where in the infliction, 6-26, 6-7. It's just a dumb meme, but it's a good meme. The score to tonight's football game, 26-7.
I saw something earlier today about it. I don't know what it is. Totally missed that. We're old, it's great. Yeah, what? Is that a Labubu?
It's just something on TikTok.
I mean, I love the TikTok. Yeah, he's my spotter. Oh. He's also my bottom.
kick. What's going on here? Oh, it's on the ground, and K-Town's got it! K-Town's got it! Oh, they're not going to keep him off the field tonight. The K-Town offense.
He tried so hard not to touch the ball.
He tried so hard. He got so far. In the end, it's K-Town football. Somebody hurt? Is there a flag? No. Another sideline warning? No.
The players are changing.
What is happening? 3 sideline warnings? Is that... Did Coach just got... Coach is announcing some... Coach is coming to the booth? Oh, Coach is coming to the booth. So, sources are reporting that the stadium just got a warning. Sources, the football coach that just expeditiously ran to the booth to inform us. I've been following football since the age of 11. I'm at the ripe age of 25. I've never seen the stadium get a warning before. In EA college football, we call that stadium pulse, a.k.a. home field advantage. And as Leonard is rolling out to his left, Leonard's just going to throw on the run passes. Oh! It's caught! It's caught! It's Garrett Vitter! Down to the 1! It's down at the 1-yard line! My goodness!
What a catch.
Where were you for the James Leonard Legacy game circa 2025? The police can't even believe it. James Leonard with an absolute dime. Stop the clock. Wait, the clock stopped. Leonard takes a shotgun snap. He's going to run a quarterback run, and he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Touchdown, K-Town. It's James Leonard. This is the James Leonard Legacy game.
Is it 31? 26? What was it, 26?
It was 26-7, so it'd be 32.
32.
I hope he makes the extra point. No, you're good. On the extra point, that's number 19 for K-Town. Fabian Flores Diaz. Extra point is good. It'll be 33-7. Kirk, the offense has exploded since James Leonard has come into the game. And if the cheerleaders still have to do the push-up tradition, it's going to be P90X down here at Baber Stadium.
Is that still number 9? Or is it? We got another injury.
Number 9's right here. Looks like his arm is wrapped.
Yeah, they wrapped it. Oh, he's got ice on it. Is that you?
9 minutes left in the third quarter.
Hey,
in the third quarter. How did K-Town open this game like this? They really just, like the Red Sea just parted in favor of this offense. I got another squib kick in them. Yep, they're going to try it again. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, he takes a shot. That may be a flag.
No flag.
No flag. That's just a good shot. Oh, my goodness.
I'm not saying there shouldn't be a flag, but
K-Town has the ball again. This is unbelievable. Kirk. So, MVP candidates for tonight. We've got James Leonard
and
the kicker, and we can't forget about our unsung hero, the yellow penalty flag.
Yes, yes.
So, is this a hack? Is this a new normal? I have to use that word selectively. It's 2025. It's 5 years since COVID hit. But with the kicker coming in, is the squib kick the new normal? I've seen this in high school football, me being from Alabama. I've seen players from Bama, Georgia, California, and Texas. They kick squib onside kicks every single time because you have a better chance of getting the ball back here than you do if you kick it deep. K-Town may have just normalized something. They got something special with this kicker. Fabian Flores Diaz, put him on my fantasy team.
Or he must know how to kick it to where they can't catch it. They're giving the ball to them. It's the Warriors' ball.
So, who are the... what? Kirk, I think a bug flew in both of my eyes simultaneously. It appears as though the ball is going to the Wiesbaden Warriors. Rick, I triple dog dare you to say it into the mic and watch the crowd reaction. They're going to boo us like they did at the playoff game.
Yeah, Warriors. The Warriors got it.
All right.
That makes up for that one call they didn't.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
The holding.
Yeah. So, you know, the officials are doing a very good job, and nobody's perfect. That's okay. Here comes Jacob Bruce back out. I don't think they'll run the ball again for the rest of the game. Jacob Bruce has a rocket arm. First throw. He's going to use that rocket arm one-on-one coverage. Incomplete. And there goes the penalty flag. That penalty is going to be on number 12, Adrian Carrasquillo. That is the best Hail Mary that I have at pronouncing his last name. I'm sure I'll be corrected shortly if I got it egregiously wrong. That being said, I'm not saying there was pass interference, Kirk. What I am saying is that whenever you're not looking at the ball, you exponentially increase your chances of getting called.
That's what I was going to say. The only thing I noticed was he did not turn around and look at the ball.
Oh, I wasn't there for that, unfortunately. I'm trying to save money to donate. I'm currently saving money to donate to Sunbelt Billy's buyout right now. University of Florida.
Wait, what happened?
Lane Kiffin, Florida head coach 2026. John Gruden, Florida head coach 2026. I've got a list of candidates. If we're
They wiped it off.
They wiped it off?
They did not call that play.
As Dahmen, the PA announcer, here talking Florida Gator head coaches for 2026. Second down coming up for the Wiesbaden Warriors. If you're watching from home, Dom's a big fan of Lane Kiffin to UF 2026 as we have early movement. And there's another penalty flag.
Is that offense?
This one's on. Yeah, this one will be on the defense.
Oh, yeah, we don't know how to stay on our side.
Yeah, a little Sheldon Cooper. Little Georgie. Georgie and Mandy's first marriage. Little Emily Osment. Haley Joel Osment. Played Forrest Jr. in Forrest Gump circa 1994. You had to be there for that. I think he did. Oh, my gosh. Jacob Bruce is sacked.
Oh, he got it.
And that's going to be a taunting penalty on the Raiders. He stared him down. He stared him down.
He pushed him.
I think Zero stared him down. Braden Carson stared him down. That's about to be taunting. Oh, my goodness. Yep.
Conduct.
He stared him down. A stadium warning for Cotton Eye Joe would be insane. We've got Cotton Eye Joe playing in the background as a slant route. A pass is caught. A burst into the open field. And he is near the goal line. How about that? An incredible play made. That appears to be number 9 for Wiesbaden. Michael Dozier. He just had a 40-yard slant play as Cotton Eye Joe is still playing from the cheerleaders. They're going to get another stadium warning if Cotton Eye Joe continues, or maybe it's a good luck charm for the Wiesbaden Warriors. Jacob Bruce can't believe it. He's getting lit. He said, Cotton Eye Joe, no problem. He throws, passes incomplete. Clock will stop at 8:45. Cotton Eye Joe is still playing. Choreography never runs out. The announcer is even doing the footwork himself.
That would be you, Dom. I don't do Cotton Eye Joe.
I said one of the 2 announcers are doing the footwork. Country Night at the Kazabra Club is until tomorrow. We're starting early.
I didn't see your sweater, your jersey. Are you from Detroit?
Yes.
Where?
Southfield.
Huh?
Southfield.
Oh, okay, like Detroit.
8 minutes, 45 seconds left to go. Bruce looks, fires, pass is caught. Touchdown, Wiesbaden. That is number 10 for the Warriors.
You got to give him 6 points.
Jordan Palmer, also the name of a former NFL backup quarterback, brother of Carson Palmer, Raiders legend, by the way.
You got to give him the 6 points. I know you don't want
Bengals legend? USC legend. I was there for Raiders quarterback, Matt. That was a good day.
6, right?
Denarius Moore.
Oh, they had 7? Yeah.
Here comes the extra point, and stoppage and play. So if you're – Kirk, I don't know if you're superstitious. I, however, am a little stitious. Cotton Eye Joe is not a good indicator for the – I mean, honestly, it gave the Warriors a spark on offense.
They scored.
And 2 straight stoppages in play. They're going to have to put these penalty flags in the Hall of Fame after tonight. And the extra point is good. 33-14. This song can't be played for another 9 days. We'll give it a Hanukkah theme. We get 10 days to celebrate it. Yeah.
You sound like you have a lot of energy.
Well, Kirk, onside kick, question mark?
I think so. Look.
Here we go. And they try it, and I think it touched the K-Town player before, and it's going to be Raider football, unless the refs try to overturn that too.
It does appear that K-Town fell on it.
Yep, K-Town fell on it.
So it might be hard for them to switch that one over.
Yeah, I agree. So, we're not doctors. If only. I'm still working on my bachelor's degree, and I'm still waiting for my license from the Facebook degree of medical institutions to come back for me. That being said, we don't know how long Keaton Crowder's going to be out, so if you, as a quarterbacks coach, as a coordinator, although you're up 19 on a division rival, do you let the backup quarterback throw as much as he can to get some reps in? Because you don't know how long he's going to be in for.
Leonard should be throwing the ball here, but he wasn't doing too bad when he ran.
I agree.
Run the clock out.
Now, some of the parents who have work or even youth football games, like the announcer, are definitely wishing for a running clock right now, but I've seen some crazy stuff in Dodea. 19-point deficit, nothing you can't overcome. And here's a run play to August Crisp with a big explosion, delivers a nasty stiff arm, an even nastier truck. August Crisp waiting to see if the clock will continue to run or not, waiting for a signal from the officials.
They gotta wait for the chain gang to move down.
Gotta wait for the chain gang before we get a decision on the clock moving or not. August Crisp with 2 touchdowns.
He swung it to start. Yep. White hat.
First down. Oh, there was some early movement. And they were going to pass it, too. Come on. I want to see what...
Yeah, the wide receiver in the far right went way before the snap.
First and 15. Rafa. First and 15.
There it goes. Oh, bathroom break.
James Leonard in the shotgun. And they're giving him lots of cushion. Another play to August Crisp. Breaks the first tackle. Breaks the second tackle. August Crisp into the open field. He's got one man to beat. August Crisp has his third touchdown. Raiders.
Touchdown, Coco Crisp.
His third touchdown, and his mom is going cuckoo for Coco Crisp as he's in for his third touchdown today. Kirk, I got to say, I don't know who's more out of breath. August Crisp from running from these 3 touchdowns or his mother for celebrating those 3 touchdowns.
I'm going mom.
Yeah, I would say. Betting favorite. On the extra point, here comes Fabian. And the kick is beautiful. Right through. 40-14.
It's too late. It's over now.
Uh-oh, here comes... Is this a running clock agreement? Is there a flag?
Wow, that's 15 yards?
What was the procedure? What'd they do? That's on... Was it this? Were they T-posing? That's unsportsmanlike. Wow. Well, K-Town's got to clean... I mean, both of these teams, regardless of the score, coaches are going to be happy. Okay. K-Town coaches are going to be happy about the results on the field, not going to be happy about the miscues, the turnovers, and the penalties. And a deep kick, end over end. It's beautiful. Fielded by number 3 for the Warriors. He's got a small lane, and he gets... There's another penalty flag on the field. I can't believe there's another flag on the field.
Returned by number 3, Liam Ortiz. Flag on the play. The other one, yes.
There's a flag. No, I haven't said.
So we have 4 MVP candidates. We got to throw in the drum major for the Kaiserslautern High School Band. Also in our MVP conversation for tonight. Who says the band doesn't get any field action? 40-14 is the score. We'll see what Jacob Bruce can do.
That's going to be another unsportsmanlike conduct against the Raiders.
First down, Jacob Bruce on the inside carry. Tackled by number 7, Jaden Sears. He had the pick 6 earlier. K-Town's first touchdown of the year.
Ball carrier number 6, Egon Gonzalez Escalante.
It is a fun one to say if you say it right. Escalante.
Say Egon. I like that. Makes me think of Ghostbusters.
Yeah, that's continue to run it if he did that.
If it's a run play, you just keep going.
Here comes Bruce. Looks, fires on a quick slant. Pass is caught. Second straight slant play. Oh, an elusive play for number 10, Jordan Palmer. Jordan Palmer is hip drop tackled from behind.
Now they stopped it.
Now they'll stop the clock. Let's hope Jordan Palmer gets up and he's okay. Clock will stop at 6:59, and Jordan Palmer's down on the field. Players are going to take a knee. Pause? Is that legal? Where were you for the Dodea gambling investigation of 2025? The Detroit Lions. Here we go, Jacob Bruce.
Johnson,
He's going to
yeah.
roll out to his right, trying to do a scramble drill. Throws, pass, incomplete.
Oh!
Third quarter action. Inside carry. Touchdown. Wiesbaden. It's a touchdown for Philip Garcia. Touchdown Warriors. I mean, Kirk, there's a lot of time left.
It's a possibility. That's why I just made that comment. It's
kick an onside kick. Get it. Assume you don't get suplexed. Injury on the field.
He already scored the touchdown.
Ooh, here's some news breaking into my phone. Derek Carr is preparing for his comeback, reportedly. He says reportedly he reached out to a few other teams before retiring. That's got to feel bad if you're a New Orleans Saints fan. Your starting quarterback reached out to a few teams and decided to retire as opposed to play for you. Now that hits close to home because Raiders legend Amari Cooper did that exact thing 3 days before the first game. But we let Geno cook. I am the proud father of 12 fantasy football teams, 10-2. First week. See, having a fantasy football team is kind of like having a dad. And me, I'm Nick Cannon. I need 12 of them to keep me satisfied. 10-2. Excited. What happened? All right, here we go. It appears as though we're going for 2. I've converted. I'm not John Madden. I'm now Cliff Kingsbury. Next drive, I'll be Sean McVay. I still got a little John Gruden in me. No. I haven't been to Thailand before. Little Cardinals, Cliff Kingsbury. Raiders, John Gruden the first time when we got, don't check my emails. Extra point is up, and extra point is good.
That'll bring the score to the Wiesbaden Warriors 21, your Kaiserslautern Raiders 40.
This game started at 6 p.m. 2 hours. As it is going to be a late night, as Dom is watching Mac Jones highlights in the 2021 Pro Bowl. Tyler Huntley in the Pro Bowl. Derek Carr in the Pro Bowl. Mitchell Trubisky in the Pro Bowl. If K-Town scores one more time, all these coaches got families to go home to, and Coach Prime plays at 2 a.m. Also, one of the announcers has 8 hours of youth sports volunteering at this facility tomorrow morning. Ooh. I missed the cut this year. I'll make the cut next year. It helps on my packages, but I didn't test well on the Wonderlick, so I will not be putting on this year. I'll put on next year.
Is that 6 or
5 for me,
5?
because I'm a 4 right now. Here comes the... Are you going to apologize? I pride myself and think of myself as a man of faith that there's a drive in a deep left field by Castellanos. That'll make it a home run, and it'll be a 3-0 ball game. On the kickoff. On the return. And breaking tackles.
About any music.
No music on the field? What is this, Footloose? So, in case you're just tuning in, K-Town's up by 19, up 40-21. I guess music has been banned on the field for I don't know what. I don't know why. It's Dodea football. Anything can happen. Or Wodea football, whatever we call it now. I'm running out of answers. As Kirk has a moment with his beautiful wife. My wife is somewhere watching. Actually, I don't exactly know what my wife is doing right now, considering I haven't met her yet. 6 minutes left.
Can I play music during a timeout, please? Is that okay? Now I'm like nervous.
They don't. I think they don't want you to play it at all.
All right.
What's wrong with the music? I'm the radio guy. Come on. Oh, man. Oh, some of us have things tomorrow. I've got detention at 7 a.m. with 5 other people. One of them is a basket case. Oh, man. I've got detention for the next 2 months. I've got you, Bender. For 2 months, I've got you. Yeah. Little Charlemagne the God? No, we're John Hughes, 1985. Where were you for prime Molly Ringwald? We're talking 16 candles on the VHS, on the video cassette. First down. Leonard's still in the game.
Is he under center?
He's under center, and the ball's on the ground. You got to be careful. Uh-oh. That's
Wiesbaden got it.
Wiesbaden's got it. Kirk, there's still, are these 10-minute or 12-minute quarters?
12-minute.
12?
12.
Kirk, there's 18 minutes of football left. I'm not saying it, but I'm saying that everyone has to be careful to avoid it happening.
I think they were trying to run the clock out, but hadn't had him under center before.
And that's a backup quarterback, too. You got to familiarize him with that. Okay. Well, so let's look at the facts. Jacob Bruce is right-handed. He does wear number 12. Number 12, quarterback, big comebacks. Don't tell me I've seen this before. And I've also seen like 70 penalty flags. Jacob Bruce is so frustrated, he just tackled his own man. I would too.
Come on, guys, don't give it away.
First and 5. There's still a lot of time left.
Is that 6 minutes still?
6 minutes still.
First and 5 for the Warriors.
Jacob Bruce. This dude is taking some shots. That looked like some early movement by the receiver. Officials don't seem to care. Jacob Bruce tackled from behind.
Keep
Braden
running it, keep
Carson
running it.
on the tackle. Clock will continue to run, presumably.
They haven't told you. They haven't told you to. Yeah. Yeah.
As one of the announcers is doing the squabble, trying to keep himself energized. The game is slightly turning soporific, sleep-inducing. 5 minutes left to go in the third quarter.
That's the first time I think they've kept the clock running.
Second down. 4 receivers set for Bruce. He's going to throw a quick no. He's going to throw a long ball, and he overshot his man, but a penalty flag is down.
Where? There wasn't anybody near him.
Penalty flag on the far left side.
He wasn't even near. There wasn't anybody near him. Unless they call holding. But I haven't seen that. Is it illegal contact 15 yards too? 10 or 15? Yeah.
You know,
he kind of pushed off the guy to run away from him.
The officials are having a conversation right now.
Pick up your flag. That guy's the same. That's mustache guy.
Let's see what the flag is. I'm going to need a chair sooner or later at this rate. Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm fine for now. There's a boot on your leg. I would never, ever. No, it's fine. It's fine. There's a chair. There's an open chair right here. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good for now. I'm just planning. You know, I'm just planning for the long term. I'm good for now. Because there's still a fourth quarter. Jacob Bruce in the shotgun. He's going to run the same play, and a back shoulder throw is incomplete.
A penalty on everyone.
Does Jacob Bruce need a signal, or did he just come out of the game? No, he needs a signal. Jacob Bruce is getting some feedback from his coach.
He's been running back and forth.
Jacob Bruce is a warrior. He's not coming out of this game. What? He said, my name is Excuse me. He said his name. I just forgot his name. Wow, that's a rare miss from Dom. He said his name is Jacob Bruce. Oh, Jacob Bruce is giving out Jacob Bruce giving out audible signals, throws, passes caught on the slant. Five minutes in the third quarter. Bruce in the shotgun. Inside carry. And spin cycle. Four minutes left to go. Jacob Bruce. Inside carry again. And he's in. Touchdown, Wiesbaden. Touchdown, Warriors. Who scored?
27.
It was number 27 who scored.
Oh, no. It was number 6.
It was number 6 who scored. That's Philip Garcia.
I think it was 6. Don't run the clock now. You already knew that, right?
Extra point is good. Kirk, that's only 12 points.
Yep.
Kirk, I know that you're a Kirk, I know that you're a big college football fan. You've heard of Pac-12 After Dark. How about Dodea After Dark?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
They'll write about this in Stars and Stripes. The Dodea game that lasted until midnight. Or Wodea. I don't know what the official name is.
If they did what? Oh. Yeah, I know. They'll blame it on the music.
We've got 68 combined points. Ostensibly, this would be an onside kick. Or maybe you don't need it. End over end. It's a line drive into left field by Castellanos. I'm just kidding. Here comes the return by Bell. Spun around. And that tackle was made by number 4, Alex Varela.
Is that like our 4th real return in the game?
Yeah. So I wouldn't call this no man's land, Kirk, but if you're K-Town, you get a big win by either chewing the clock or getting some type of points on the board. But it is a double whammy, and it's a double L if you have the opposite of both. If you don't score and you give it up quickly. That's what they did last time.
Yeah.
Can't have that. This backup quarterback, Leonard, is in. First down. It's hard to see the 1 and the 3. James Leonard in for K-Town. First down. That was early movement. Thank goodness there was no flag. Here comes August Crisp. Watch out. Gains 5. Clock will continue to run. Clock will continue to run.
Only at first downs. Yeah. Keep eye on that.
Second down of about 4. Leonard, another carry for August Crisp. He bobbled the handoff, it looked like. And the ball's on the ground. The ball's on the ground again. I think it came back to K-Town. I think it came back to K-Town.
No, they got it.
Thank the heavens the Raiders are staying with the football. So now 3rd down and 5.
Yeah.
If they throw the ball I'm not trying to manifest it. I'm trying to see what happens here.
Still be running.
We're still waiting for an official signal from the officials to determine if the clock should be running. There was a fumble. They retained possession. I think the clock should be running. There's the signal. The clock's going to continue to run from 3:05. Third down, early movement again. Play action, Leonard. He's doing his best Fran Tarkenton impression. Now he just throws. Pass is caught. August Crisp. He's got the first down. Look at that play from James Leonard.
August Crisp was on the opposite side of the field.
Yeah.
Ran all the way to the other side. Helped his quarterback out.
That's an effective use of a scramble drill. Move the chains. Keep that clock chewing. That's what you want if you're a Raider fan tonight, Kirk.
Yes.
As you're wearing your unmarked high school attire, won't say for which team it's for.
Not on the front. I think it says Raiders on the back.
Yeah. There goes a carry for August Crisp. Did he bobble the handoff again? Ball's on the ground. Ball's on the ground. From the reaction, it looks like there is a fumble. And no signal yet from the officials. It's going to stay with the Raiders. And the Wiesbaden Warrior defensive lineman is imploring from the official. So it's going to be 2nd down and 15. Kirk, there's an Olivia Rodrigo song called One Step Forward.
Somebody telling him how to play the game. He's trying to get some whiny from the.
He's just trying to have a conversation with the official. You never know when you may need them in your back pocket. 1 minute, 54 seconds left to go in this third quarter. Leonard, backup quarterback in the shotgun, playing great ball in relief of Keaton Crowder. Leonard looks, throws pass over the middle. You got to be careful with throwing passes into traffic like that. Clock will stop at 1:44. We're getting some cold cuts today. Kirk, something that I appreciate is that the Wiesbaden side, although not proliferant in crowd today, they're here.
They're still here.
Out.
Still here.
They're on their seat. They're on their feet.
It does look like they're on their feet.
They haven't given up. According to the Wiesbaden sideline, they haven't given up. Watch out for that early movement. Leonard looks. Watch out from your backside. Leonard's going to throw on the run, and he throws incomplete, intended for Garrett Vitter. And Leonard had his man open. He just led him a little bit too far.
Yeah, he could have ran it too, I think. He had some speed, though.
Leonard is an agile quarterback. Ooh, that was a great one-handed catch by Braden Carson. So 4th down and 15, and the Warriors are going to get the football back, Kirk.
With 1 minute, 28 in the third.
Liam Ortiz on the return. Do we see some deception here? Is that a time where you bring it out? Here comes heavy pressure. They get the punt off, luckily, and it's going to take a roll. Ortiz is going to let it roll, and then he hops on it at about the 14.5-yard line. The student section was demanding a 6-7 reference. I don't know.
They wanted you to play music, is what it was.
Right after that punt, the Warriors are going to take over the 14-yard line.
There's a flag?
Oh, the official. The official is animated right now. I don't know what the official is saying.
Flag on the play.
That official is can't blame the music.
I didn't do it this time. What do you mean?
The players are in shock. There's not a single bone being moved right now. We're catatonic. Wiesbaden, meanwhile, is huddling on the other side. They've got some momentum. Looks like a flag is being picked up. Nope. Explanation. I once again hope that he put it in his pocket. Illegal. Substitution, participation. What?
For who?
I don't know.
Is that what that is?
Very late.
I've seen an illegal substitution sign and an illegal participation sign.
For what?
That's the illegal substitution, yeah?
I think so.
They switched sides.
Illegal substitution against the Raiders. Are we going to have to kick it again? When are you going to kick it again?
So it looks as though there's going to be a re-kick after all the commotion. And there's still only 77 seconds left on the clock. For the third quarter, let me remind you. This is what we call Dodea After Dark.
And with that penalty, the Raiders will kick again on fourth down. Fourth down. Zoom button.
Is that where we weren't at? We were not at that far back, were we? I mean, we weren't. An illegal substitution is not 15 yards. It's only 10.
I haven't seen anything red move backwards that quickly since Mercury started retrograding. Fourth down. On the punt. Here we go. And it's I'm not going to say it's a shank, but that is a net punt of about 9 yards. With 65 seconds left to go, Wiesbaden has woken up. I guess they're night owls. And here comes Jacob Bruce and company. What would you say was the pivotal moment that's rejuvenated this Warrior team, Kirk?
When they stopped him at the beginning of the second half.
With the fumble.
Yeah.
I'd agree. Jacob Bruce, the rare pistol set. Usually like going more heavier shotgun. On the inside carry. Ooh, that was a Le'Veon Bell level delay. Look at the patient run by the running back as the ball comes out late. He's going to be down first. Braden Carson was there just in case the unthinkable. Philip Garcia with a gain of about 8 yards. Play fake. Bruce trips on the turf monster, and he's just got to throw it away. He was out of the box. I don't think that's going to be intentional. As I see somebody performing cartwheels extensively on the Wiesbaden side. Wow, that is a pretty competitive gymnast on that other side. 25 seconds left to go. Good on Jacob Bruce for just recovering. Four receivers set. Watch out for early movement. Bruce looks. He's going to throw a long ball, one-on-one coverage. He's out of bounds. Tried pushing off anyway, so this is going to be fourth down. Fourth and 4. That. They're going for a field goal, Kirk.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Well,
I get him still 2 scores.
Watch out. K-Town's blocked one, and this one is short. Wide left.
I think they got a piece of it the way it looked.
Did they get a piece of it? And it looks like we have some delays in players getting up. Either way, it's Raider football.
Reset to 12 minutes.
The score is Wiesbaden Warriors 28 or Kaiserslautern Raiders 40. Say no. Just say no. I'm going to get the food. I'll be back. You want to take over on my quarter? No.
Quarter.
It's right there. No. You're 8-4. Yes. Yeah. All right. Perfect. Thank you. And when it's over, don't worry about turning it off. All that stuff. I got to unplug it. I'll do that on Monday.
Oh, they're playing music.
Officials about to be punching the air. Oh, we made it to the end of the third quarter. Thank God. That's fine. Yeah. I am so sorry. We're getting close to the Canadian football playoffs. I'm going to be up all night. Here goes Leonard. You got a check down open. You got August Crisp open. He throws. Watch out. Deflected. Leonard is about to have a nice conversation with his coach, Kirk. If I was, you don't have to call a timeout because the clock just stopped. But if I'm coach, I pull Leonard in and I just say, hey, man, hope you're having a great day. You're going to have a great weekend. And I just want to remind you, you don't have to throw the ball into coverage. Take a sack. Let that clock continue to run, depending on how far you are. You know, you don't want to take a 37-yard sack because of field position, but still.
They need to at least get a first down, a couple of first downs.
Who can you rely on in this moment?
Coco Crisp.
The running back with 3 touchdowns? I'd say he's pretty reliable. 2 receiver set. You know what they say James Leonard is. He's a gunslinger. Early movement. Watch out. Ball's on the ground and tackled behind the line of scrimmage on the aforementioned Coco Crisp. That's a great tackle made by the Warriors. That appears to be number 56.
The
Zach Thompson. Not to be confused with...
The center did not get the ball back to him.
Yeah. Not to be confused with Dolphins legend Zach Thomas. Ooh.
This is the second time they've gone backwards.
Yeah. So 3rd down and 15. Obvious passing situation. There was early movement. The officials were going to throw the flag. They decide not to. And the pass is caught! What a sensational catch by Bell.
What a catch. What a catch. Jacob Bell.
Jacob Bell went up and got it. Can we give some credit to James Leonard, though, for putting that in a great position? Clock will continue to run according to the officials. They get the signal.
You were hungry all of a sudden?
You know who else was hungry? Jacob Bell, 1st down Raiders. It was a chunk play. Here's a design quarterback run. Let's see how agile Leonard is. He just delivered a truck stick, and then he gets trucked. And now there's a penalty flag for what? For the sideline reaction? Oh, Coach Stedman's going to be apoplectic. Oh, I didn't see anything that warranted a flag from the sideline reaction.
Neither did I.
Players are allowed to react as long as they stay in their area. Players are going to emote. And they called it on Wiesbaden.
Oh, that's the first one.
Did he say something? He didn't stare him down. He didn't stare him down. It took him a while to get up. He probably got his bell rung.
Oh, that was a bad call.
Clock will continue to run at 10:37. Here comes Leonard. He gives to August Crisp. Gets past the first wave. They're coming for the football. Be careful.
No.
Yeah. Got to be very careful As they're trying to prey on the football right now. This is a crunch situation. 10 minutes remaining with some change left in this football game. Wiesbaden clawing their way back into this game, trying to get their first one of the year. And this revamped Dodea schedule. Now there will be a second attempt in the new way.
They play again?
They play at Wiesbaden a little bit later on.
Oh.
Definitely not to lessen traffic. K-Town's going to play Lakenheath. 9.5 minutes left to go. Man in motion, it's Bell on the jet touch pass, and that is going into a wall of Warriors. And the crowd reaction is not going to elicit a flag, at least not this time.
That's when it...
And the official has his arm around a player and looks like he's having a healthy conversation with him. And now the official is having a conversation with Coach Stead. What did you see what? For the second time on this drive, Kirk, I didn't see what the Warrior player did to. Did he say? There's got to be some trash talking going on.
They didn't stop when they blew the whistle. They kept pushing him back, and they were about to do the throwdown, and they stopped it.
You got to save that for Attitude Era WWE. My favorite was Kurt Angle, Prime Kurt Angle. 8 minutes, 40 seconds left to go. Third down. Careful with the motion. We've seen too many penalties today. Speaking of which, here comes Bell in motion, and on cue, there's a penalty.
Penalty marker on the play.
They can have one guy in motion now. Oh, hey. Well, it's a manageable
3rd down and 7.
6 or 7.
So it looks like K-Town's willing to run more quarterback runs with James Leonard in the game.
I think they should run one of those right now because
they've got more blockers on the left side. I say this is going to be a quarterback power. Just give me a clean quarterback sweep to the left side. Run that clock. There was an early movement. Dominus Tony Romo era. They run a quarterback sweep to the left. Leonard's got the first down. You got to stay in bounds, young man. He gets out of bounds. Clock will stop at 8 minutes. 8:01. It looks like 9:01. There's my endorsement that I need PRK on the military's insurance, of course. First down, K-Town.
Are they looking at us?
I don't think they are. That's a good song.
That
if you can't beat your baby.
Big smile, man. He's like freaking me out. Gotta be starting something.
Come to the side.
Oh, no music. No music.
I can sing it all I want.
That's the opposite, right? Rihanna, please don't stop the music. The officials say otherwise.
Don't stop.
First down.
Till you get enough.
And August Christian to the open field.
Oh.
And that may have been the best play.
Yes.
Because you know why? Clock continues to run. And that's a dub for all the parents.
Stop it.
That's going to be enough for K-Town. First down. First and goal.
Now run it. Yeah, they gave you the wave. I didn't know that for half of the game because they were calling it, telling her to stop it almost the whole time.
Here comes the carry.
Number 0 is the...
Well, the clock runs with promptitude. 6 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. And the crowd is showing some love to the home team, as you would expect. Kirk, these guys are having fun.
I think they are having fun.
Here's a design quarterback run by Leonard. He gets past the first one. He cuts it back inside. James Leonard is in. Touchdown, K-Town. James Leonard legacy game, Kirk.
Yeah.
This is a backup quarterback that came in and did
said,
this.
He's taking advantage of his opportunity.
One opportunity. Mom spaghetti, that's tomorrow's dinner, not today's.
You don't do it on the extra point. But he talks all the time. Like, I don't know why he's telling her anything. I think he was saying, don't start it on this.
You just appreciate the fact that James Leonard came in. He wasn't scared. He didn't play timid. He said, I'm going to take a shot. His first pass was a deep ball. His first play was a deep ball.
It was 40 before, so you might have thought, yeah. And sometimes the angle of the corner of the window.
No, I think it's just my pre-Alzheimer's.
Or dyslexia.
You're in your Ray Lewis year 2?
Yes.
As well?
Also?
I'm in that, but switch the numbers.
Did we do something to get a penalty, or? Looks like they backed it up a little bit.
Oh, good rep for the kicker. Fabian on the kick. Good snap, good hold, and the kick is perfect. 47-28.
Score this evening to Wiesbaden Warriors 28, your Kaiserslautern Raiders 47.
Do we get free burgers if they drop a 50 burger on them?
Yes, we do, actually. They're also out of burgers.
They're not out
Is
of
that
walking
what, they have to
s'mores.
score 50 to get one?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Beautiful end-over-end kick.
That is a good kick.
Here comes Ortiz, and he is crunched.
Are you serious?
Oh, another flag. Again. Well, I know this game came up just short of hitting FanDuel's parlay this week, but if you bet the over for 50 penalties, you're getting really close to cashing in.
Might have said running clock, but I don't know.
Unsportsmanlike against the Raiders.
Again?
I think I don't know, the fans were too loud. Who knows? The grass is too green, the lights are too bright. Yeah.
He waited to.
That song's got to get played at the next home game.
What? He waited?
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Do we only have 11 players out there?
Pass
Nice
is
pass.
caught. Now the clock will stop. Great throw by Jacob Bruce.
He says on him, he's the guy over here at the end. Okay.
Wiesbaden plays. No huddle. Here's Bruce looking, throws a looping pass, incomplete. Clock will stop. 5:16. Yeah. Four receiver set. Bruce play action. Fires. One-on-one. Passes. Incomplete. Incomplete. Almost intercepted. And it looks like he had the wind knocked out of him. He certainly got the wind knocked out.
As soon as he hit the ground because he knocked him.
Yeah.
They've been getting a workout today, these young.
Third down. And he had trouble with the snap. Jacob Bruce is on it. That clock will continue to wind down.
What's this mean?
Good question.
Yeah.
Fourth down. Fourth down. Incomplete. Wait a minute.
So I really thought the offensive.
And another stoppage in play.
That's I don't know about high school.
Incomplete.
Now we can run the clock out, hopefully. The fourth quarter is going quicker. Wow, it's quicker. Oh. I would like to know how many penalties they actually threw in this game.
I get volunteer hours for this. Yeah.
That's
Honestly, like, as cool as it would be in a dream scenario where they're like, hey, we're going to pay. As August, Chris breaks the tackle and gets stonewalled. Got double teamed.
That's sparing. Targeting.
Even if they did bring me in and were like, hey, we're going to pay you, I don't even think I would do it because, one, like, I do need a volunteer initiative, but two, I just do this out of a passion project. Second down, early movement again. Leonard on the give, on the keep. Here comes James Leonard. Please stay in bounds. Everyone's hoping that you stay in bounds. He ran out of bounds.
He did not.
And if you're...
It would have stopped anyway because he got the first down. Would have stopped. They would have...
Clock will stop at 3 minutes and 28 seconds.
How's the quarter?
First down. And K-Town calls the timeout.
I think that's their last time out. I don't think they got any more.
That's fine. That's okay. Why are they throwing? Leonard, stay in bounds. Another flag. My goodness. You can't get mad at Leonard. He's trying to maximize his reps. He's trying to get as many yards as possible.
Get hit either. Running that fast. I'd run out there. And that one I would have ran out because they were coming at all directions after him. He swung his arm. I don't know. They did. They picked it up.
Inside carry. August Crisp. You know he's hungry for number 4.
Yeah, I believe so. He got 7 on that carry, it looks like.
So we have a lost and found up here in the press box. Someone turned in a credit card belonging to someone by the name of Catherine Ross.
What's the number?
The number is 134. Catherine Ross, if you're looking for your credit card, be sure to press box. Also, we have a set of keys up here that someone turned in. The name Avery on the keychain. If either of these items belong to you, come up to the press box and reclaim your lost items.
Yeah.
$256.
You don't even really have to
Left
talk.
to go. Second down. Leonard on the keeper, and I can't handle this anymore.
They throw another flag.
They threw another flag. Either that or another stoppage in play. The officials got to give us something to work with, man.
The officials weren't ready, it looks like.
Oh, ball's on the ground. It's picked up by the Warriors. Well, luckily they're only down 19. Fumble by August Crisp. That's another turnover for the Raiders. Kirk, regardless of the score, both teams are going to have a lot to work on coming into the next week.
Yes.
Ball security,
all
penalties.
3 teams?
Yeah. All 4, the officials, the band, knowing when to play and when not to play, I guess. Never heard of that before. First down. Bruce looks, fires on the corner. Pass is incomplete. Please don't throw the flag. Thank you.
But they will stop the clock every time they throw it. Every time they throw it.
You know, I got to be real. I don't mind seeing Jacob Bruce throw a few passes. He's got a pretty ball.
Yeah, he does have a nice arm.
Safe to assume every quarterback's a baseball player. And then there was Charlie Ward. Where were you? Basketball player. 9 years for the Knicks. You had to be there.
Yeah.
Here's Bruce. Looks, fires, one-on-one coverage. Incomplete. He's trying on the corner route. Lineman help him get up. He did.
Yeah.
I think he's the only Heisman winner to ever go undrafted.
Did he play football pro?
I don't even think he tried. Maybe he had a tryout. Yeah.
I think he chose to go basketball. I would have.
Yeah.
Both of them give you a good income.
Here's Bruce. Oh, great hands catch for a first down.
No, they're short. Oh, they got it. They got it.
What a beautiful catch by number 4 for Wiesbaden, Alex Varela. He looked that ball in. In high school, we called that a noose drill. Looking at the ball, take a picture of it, reel it in. Great catch by Varela. First down. Here's Bruce. One-on-one coverage. He's going for incomplete. Last time that exact thing happened, there was a penalty, just saying.
He turned his head.
Yep.
He did turn his head. They're going to say it all game long. But he did turn his head. He did turn around.
Here goes a delay. Incomplete. Whoever brings the wallet with the $400 in it gets a reward of $10. Oh, too early movement. Garrett Vitter.
I think he moved the ball, though.
Did a Warrior just flop?
Yeah.
Well, Garrett Vitter, I'm sorry, man. You're the biggest dude on the field. If you sneeze, you're going to get called. Was he the really tall one? Probably. That's a good song. I'm gonna swing. Third down. Here's Bruce. Looks to his first read. Hit as he lets it go. Throws one-on-one coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off. Coming back the other way. He's got a convoy. He's got a stutter step. Breaking tackles. Breaks another tackle. He's got one man to beat. He's trying to get to the end zone. And he's... What's the ruling? He's short. He is short. Josh Kim.
Is that his third interception? I know it's his second.
He's definitely got multiple interceptions today.
All of them.
That's tomorrow. Illegal shift. Illegal motion.
I think the best 12th man that this team has had has been the officiating.
After that penalty, the Warriors are going to take over with a first down at the 30-yard line.
What now?
He fumbled the ball, so he was fumbling it, so he just went down. He's a smart quarterback.
He's a really smart quarterback. Whenever he sees something like that, he'll go down.
Yeah.
They have a new drum major, so I don't know anything. First game. First home game, maybe? No. Yeah. Really? Or maybe they're actually getting motivated. Or they don't know any better yet.
90 seconds left to go.
I think he really lets them control it because my daughter was in the band last year. He lets them run it. That is kind of weird.
Just under 2 minutes. Minute 38. Here we go. Pass is incomplete.
Already? Third down?
Yep.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Here goes Bruce. He throws. Incomplete.
Pass is incomplete. 4th down, Warriors.
Looking for a flag, it looked like.
You should look for a flag after every play.
Yes.
Fourth down. Jacob Bruce looks, fires, one-on-one coverage. Pass is incomplete. Pass was incomplete. Yeah.
He should have had that.
That was a good throw.
That was better throw than some of the ones he was catching.
Yeah, I agree. So with the minute 24, you expect K-Town to bring out the victory formation.
Pretty much. They should.
I mean, with the Wiesbaden...
Hopefully they won't call a timeout.
Or a flag. Wiesbaden is about hour, give or take, away from K-Town. It's almost 10 p.m. right now, so players are probably going to be in bed by 11:30 midnight, which means you get 2 hours of sleep before you can watch Coach Prime debut his third-string quarterback, who's now QB1. I got to see that.
What happened to the other ones?
The other ones he just doesn't want to play them. They're not good. And we're still throwing the ball. Leonard looks. He's going to throw a deep ball. Be careful. Incomplete. Clock will stop at 79 seconds.
That did not look as pretty as some of the others.
Yep. And there's a penalty flag. Oh, my God. There's another flag.
Just run the ball out, man. Just run the ball out. You're going to make people angry.
That's what I thought, yeah. Is he a kicker? Because he's been doing some kicking drills. He's in the green cleats, right? Yeah, he's been doing kicking drills. Yeah.
He was running the camera right there? What number is he? Oh, he doesn't have a number on.
Take a knee. Second down. You don't want a disaster to happen. Wiesbaden showing blitz. Early play, early movement. Leonard is hit as he lets it go. Pass is incomplete. You've got to be careful here if you're K-Town. You've got to just run this thing out. This is your backup quarterback we're talking about. Third down. Third down, and ball's on the ground. He's back on it. Clock will continue to run, thankfully. Looks like we're going to see a few more beautiful Jacob Bruce throws before the game's over. You got to give credit to Wiesbaden, Kirk. They didn't give up today.
No, they did not. Playing the game.
There was a moment there where we thought, is the unthinkable about to happen? We've seen some crazy stuff in Dodea football, or Wodea, whatever I'm supposed to call it. When that Netflix documentary hits in a few years about some of the things that have happened on this football field, 4th down, they're going for it. They're going to let the clock run all the way. Here we go. Early movement again. No flag. Leonard looks, throws, incomplete, sails everybody. That may have been intentional. If you can just out-throw everybody, honestly. Maybe they take a knee. I don't know. It's 16 seconds left. If I'm Jake and Bruce, I'm telling Coach, come on.
I'm throwing it.
I'm throwing
it deep.
Let me learn. We're getting blown out. We're about to be 0-2. Just let him learn. Let him have fun.
Is that what he said? Run the clock no matter what? They just play.
For 19, probably not. You'd have to get the 39 or 49 for that. Here comes Jacob Bruce. He took a knee. And that's it. K-Town gets their first win of the year at home. 47-28 over division rival Wiesbaden. Kirk, it's been real. I've enjoyed being here with you.